Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Spaghetti Girl, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. Niche himself, thank you for the prime. Real quick. YouTube chat. I got a message I got to pin to the chat here. All right. Real quick, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, you guys are doing way too much right now. Save that for when we do it. All right. Yeah. Okay. If you guys haven't seen yet, your pinned message is just saying that sound alerts will be off for the duration of these runs. Okay, we could get it the first try. You never know. Anything could happen tonight. A couple of not ground rules, but a couple things I wanted to just cover again. Cassie, thank you for the gifted tier 1 as well. Sound alerts are turned off, guys. Right? This is to obviously have as few distractions as possible. I want to make it clear for the VOD and for the run, if any of this footage is needed, my secondary monitor is going to have my scripts right here. My face might be a little bit brighter than usual because of this. I'll be referencing this a lot, and I will also be looking at my screenshots for each individual fight, so that way I can reference how I spec my character. Because I will have all of this kind of stuff going on, it is going to be nearly impossible for me to pay attention to chat and like discuss as much as we do, because I like to talk to chat a lot. This isn't really a practice session. Like, we're really going for it now, you know? So I'm going to try and lock in as much as I can. I need to get kind of warmed up, but it's this is going to be where my eyes are for a lot of the run, and I won't be able to see chat. I do apologize if this is going to make someone feel maybe unwelcome, if they're like maybe even new to the chat and they're like, well, this streamer doesn't fucking pay attention to anybody. I do apologize. Maybe you guys can let them know in chat, you know, like this is what's going on. But I did pin a message to the top of the chat as well, just so that way people understand that I turned off sound alerts for the fewest amount of disruptions possible. And that also means you won't be seeing your name on screen or anything like that on my gameplay screen. I've taken measures even last night to ensure that I uninstalled. The only mod that I had on my system was called WeMod. Here's my control panel, right? And this is for the VOD. You know, there's nothing nefarious installed here, so people can, like, because there's going to be cheating accusations, guys. There's going to be cheating accusations. There's going to be all kinds of stuff. And I do think we'll get this run. I don't know if it'll happen tonight. There's multiple things that could end our run. And I don't mean just... I don't mean just, like, we get hit. That obviously will end the run for us, right? But... if the internet goes out, like we saw the internet go out last night, it just went out, it just died. And then YouTube stream got connected, and when my internet came back on, the Twitch stream actually reconnected, right? I got lucky. The internet came back on. I don't know what happened, but if the internet goes out, the run is lost, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's just like, you know, an active, like RNG. Let's call it RNG, right? So I've taken measures on my gameplay screen as well. I'll go ahead and show you now. This will be my gameplay screen. I'm going to be really small. That way I'm not blocking any of the UI on the screen. I'm not blocking health bars of any kind. Nothing that could incite a cheating accusation of some kind, because we just want to cut that out of the equation right now. So I'm doing everything that I know to do. I don't know if there's other rules that need to be followed, but I did take a look at Gino Machino's run when he did Deathless, and this is pretty much his setup. Exactly where he's got the controller. In fact, my controller is smaller. He was blocking a little bit of the in-game UI. So I'll bring you over here to my other screen. This is my main screen where I will be looking at the hitless document. So that way I follow as many of the scripts and tools that I have, and the rest of it is just going to be up here. Game knowledge, battle knowledge. So I can't waste a whole lot of time with my intros, and even if we don't get the run tonight, chat, let's say we're 5 hours into it and we get hit, right? I might call it quits, right? Because starting a whole new run, it's just a whole process, right? I might call it a night, and then just we'll pick it up for a brand new run tomorrow. But if we're locked in and everything's looking good and feeling good, and let's say we're at hour 6 and we're still going, we don't stop. We don't stop. We just keep going. Keep going and keep going. There's some parts of this run that are going to be remarkably slow. I do apologize if some of that seems kind of boring, but I'm doing it just for this, you know. I would rather reset, like come back to a shrine like 5, 6, 7 times if I'm like, I don't feel comfortable about what's going on in this scenario, and maybe I need to take a breather and just kind of like relax, you know, nerves are getting to me or something. That might be what it is, you know. So I'm bound to, I think there's going to be some unfortunate things that might happen, right? Something we don't account for. The game might bug. The game might glitch. The AI might doing something entirely different we've never encountered before, you know, because damage numbers were off by like 20 or something. You know what I mean? Like, I should have hit him for 140 there, but I hit him for 120. And then the AI decided that wasn't enough damage, and then he goes into a new phase randomly, or so, you know, something like that. I don't know. Anything can happen. But I do apologize, because I love you guys. I love all the support, and I appreciate you being here for the stream. Just know that I'm not ignoring you, like, on purpose, and I hope you can communicate that to other people who might drop by. That includes Twitch, and that includes YouTube. I just want to be as focused on the run as possible. That's pretty much it. I'm not really adapted to these kind of challenges. There are some people that do these kinds of runs, and they're really attuned to, like, still like communicating with their chat. I'm not of that kind. I do my best as that I can. But you're gonna kind of see me in, like, this is just how I would play if I was offline. But I'm doing it live because we need the proof, right? So, love all you guys. Thank you for all the support throughout this. Tonight is only night 1. I doubt we're gonna get it in night 1. But anything can happen, you know? If we get hit in chapter 1, just understand I'm probably going to just go ahead and restart. Like, might as well go ahead and just, like, okay, restart. If we get hit in, like, chapter 4 somewhere, like some boss hits us, I might just, I might open both my chats again, Twitch and YouTube, and then we'll just kind of have, like, a practice. Like, let's nail down where we messed up, where we got messed up at. You know what I mean? So now you have an understanding, like, what I feel should be done. What about fall damage? Okay, yeah. So this is not a no damage run. We are going for a no hit run. Okay? For anybody who's unfamiliar with no hit runs, that it only means if a target hits you. Plain and simple, okay? If there is environmental stuff, like if I'm standing in a poison swamp and I get poisoned, and then health reduces, that's not a hit, okay? That's not a hit. That is just environmental damage. That would count the same as fall damage. So that's a very good question. If we happen to, but I don't think this is going to happen, if we happen to do the entire run without taking damage, well, actually, you know what? That's not even possible. No damage is actually off the table. And the reason I say that is because one thing that is going to get contested a lot in the videos is the Auspicious Lantern. Okay? It's a self-damaging buff and debuff simultaneously. And you're going to see my health go down. You're going to see my health go down. We don't get that item until chapter 3 anyway. But after we start using that item, your health gets temporarily reduced to 50%, and then your maximum health goes back up, but your overall health does not go back up. People are going to be like, "Oh, well, did you get hit there?" No. So it's very, very meticulous and things you have to like really pay attention to. What qualifies as a hit and what doesn't qualify as a hit. But that's a good question. Fall damage is not a hit. So I imagine we're going to take an L here and there, which is fine. My goal is to get to later game. If we get past chapter 1, I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good about chapter 2. Chapter 3 might be a little rocky. Chapter 4 is feeling a lot better than it ever did. Because we start getting a lot stronger. There's going to be some times where I go and farm and stuff like that to just get the right amount of will for an item. Whatever the case. Now you guys know. Thank you guys so much. Again, I don't want to be, wasting a whole lot of time. I kind of want to go ahead and get into it. Tonight is night 1. You never know what could happen. But if it's looking like the run already, then we're just going to keep going. Scripted damage isn't a hit. Yes, but to my knowledge, after all of our testing, there's nothing in the game that you cannot avoid from being hit. There's not any quote unquote scripted hits if you know how to get out of them, and that includes Yellowbrow and Supreme Inspector. If even though Supreme Inspector doesn't like damage you per se during his cutscene, when he hits you with the wing and then, he hits you with the wheel and then does the ring of fire around you to initiate his next phase, that would qualify as a hit, but that is avoidable. So, yeah, Raul, that can be avoided. That's what I'm trying to say. What's up, Shifty? What's up, everybody? Yeah. You damage Yellowbrow fast enough, you can... No, you can't. No. You cannot skip the cutscene if you... if you one-shot Yellowbrow, sure. No. This is on a new game, by the way. I want to say this is on a new game, not New Game Plus. If this was on New Game Plus, I would just literally get overpowered as hell and then just go one-shot everything from the very beginning. Runs only count... Official runs only count if you are on new game. That's part of the difficulty. You have to start fresh. So, want to make that clear. If there are any other questions, please chat. Try to if you got any other questions, ask them now. That's what I hope you do. Please ask them now, or forever hold your peace, or just let somebody else in chat answer it for you. So, that's it. That's it. It's been a long time coming. It's been a lot of work. I hope we can get it. So I'm nervous for you. Yeah, I'm just trying to let this caffeine sink in. If I take a short break, I don't know what the rules are on breaks when it comes to Team Hitless or anything. Not that I think it matters. I usually turn off my camera and mute my mic. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not going to do anything that might compromise the run or someone try to say, oh, well, he turned his mic off and you'll see me get up out of my chair, right? So that way I go use the restroom because, dude, if I got to piss, I'm just brass tacks with you guys. If I got to go pee, that and it's hurting, my bladder, this is a long run. This is not like a 3, 4, 5 hour run. This is probably looking like an 8 or 9 hour run, okay? If I got to go take a piss, I got to go. That's going to affect my performance. I'm going to be thinking about, dude, I need to go. I can't hold it for that long. If I need to get up and get something to drink, You know, like I need to go grab a Red Bull. I need to caffeinate a little bit or something. You know. So, medicine mod. What does medicine mod mean? Medicine mod. Yeah, if you got questions, ask them now. Because after this, I'm not answering any more questions. When you have time, can you make a good build using the full Heaven's Equal armor set to beat Erlang, new game plus 1 to 3? I want to beat him using that armor set. Are you talking about the common version or the Wukong set? Thank you, guys. Thank you for your good luck. Appreciate it. We're also excited for the run. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Cell. Appreciate it, man. Are the strats on Discord so I can't... No, they're not on Discord. No. They are right up here in this tab. For the time being, they're for my eyes only. Wukong set probably should have specified. Appreciate it. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah. Thank you, guys. No, yeah, appreciate it. No, yeah, I was just trying to clarify what Raul was asking about medicine mod. I don't know. Will you have alerts disabled for 0 distraction? Yes. Okay, check that. So Devoted just asked a question, and if someone comes through and asks that, just check the pinned message up top. Check the pinned message. I'm hoping, honestly, I would be very happy if we got through chapter 1 today, right? If we get through chapter 1, I'll be feeling pretty good. Then I'll be like taking my time. I might try to rush chapter 1 a little bit, you know? Cut down on a little bit of time. Yeah. So. Oh, man. The Fauci build. He must have heard of it. No, he's asking about a medicine mod. Maybe he saw one of my build videos, and I did mod the medicines. I used WeMod to mod the medicines, so that way I could test builds. But we uninstalled WeMod. We got rid of it. I did it on stream last night. So, no mods, no cheats, no nothing. Anybody who's experienced with mods will be able to tell. Like, if I haven't seen anybody call out anybody faster than the gaming community when it comes to cheaters. You know, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. All right. So, all right. Here we go. Is there anything else I should disable from my system? I don't want my PC crashing or dropping frames or anything like that either, if I can help it. On PS5, I'm jealous of mods. Bro, I was for the longest time too until I started streaming last year. Then I was on PC and it's like, well, I have options now. If I'm going to be any sort of creator and like make build videos and guides and stuff like that, like it's helpful. It's only going to get you so far, but it's still helpful. Okay. All right. All right, Twitch chat. I won't be able to see you anymore. Yep. Probably won't be able to see you anymore. So, bye-bye. This time I'm saying bye to you guys. Yeah. All right. All right, there's my notes. And we pull up Steam. Oh, I can't wait to play this. I can't wait. Kong. I'm gonna have to double check my OBS and make sure. I don't know why I'm like paranoid about this, but like make sure that my camera and stuff's not blocking anything. Pretty sure I'm not. Pretty sure I'm not. Right. Gonna minimize that. All right, let me make sure my gamepad is working. Okay. I think we're pretty good as long as like no internet crashes, no weird stuff. Weird stuff. Please, no weird stuff. Okay. Okay. Hurling fight. Hurling fight actually doesn't matter, which is good. Point of stamina, 1 point of counterflow. Okay. Check settings here first. Graphics. Turn down the super resolution display settings. I don't want to reduce it too much because there are some things that are kind of difficult to see, like projectiles and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be able to see you. Okay, YouTube chat, I probably won't be able to see you for a while. Let's just comfortably get through like the first few bosses. I'm not too concerned. Like Wandering White, Ling Shutzi, and stuff like that. There's no pressure really in chapter 1, but the further I get, the less I'm going to like really pay attention to anything else besides the game. So. Unbound. All right.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you. They. For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
Okay. All right, the run starts. Which we've been here before. We've done this part before. The little guys can still cause trouble, but hopefully we play super safe.
On the go, bend the toe.
Even these opening guys right here.
That's it. No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh? Our king is fully present.
Okay.
Good luck to you. We have company.
Easy peasy. I know. Is it... Wow. Am I getting a game bug already? Okay. I'd say a little early for a game bug. I guess better now than the other time.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
We keep it moving. Keep it moving. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Unfortunately, another cutscene we cannot skip.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
Yes.
It's
Yes, I
not
do.
that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Quiet, fool. You don't want it. We hold you to follow this grand mountain.
Just a second. Yeah. Level 7. Yes. Reset. Oreos, yes. Okay.
On my watch. No. What should I do now? Drop your weapon. Spare your life.
Okay, yeah, guys, right there. All right. That boom. All right. let's go for Wandering White right after this. Yeah. Check. Should be fine. Not a whole lot going on yet. I take this nice and slow. Hopefully. Save our immobilize. Oh. Always very risky at the beginning because it takes damn near a full combo to kill these guys. You are saying the bitrate looks like shit, the stream looks like shit. I'm running 6,000 bitrate. I don't need it looking like terrible. I did bring down the super resolution in the game though, on purpose. I want better performance than like frame drops or anything. This game is very demanding on my system. Okay. All right. a problem. Not a problem. Alright. Get our mana back. Good. We are chilling. No. Advance. S- Yep. No. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Quiet, fool. You don't want...
Right. Slow section right here. Kind of a slow section.
Another monkey ready to meet his doom.
Okay.
You'll never get past me.
Now we wait. I'll wait for this guy to come closer to me. I can move over, move my... Check my notes. Wait for this guy to creep up closer to me. Takes a while. Takes a while to walk. Where you at, dude? Come on. Thank you. Why is this guy so slow? Yep. Thank you. Okay. Moving on. Okay. This fight actually has me more nervous than kind of any of the others.
Quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Guai's ally, calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
This. Oh, fine. Can't do anything. Okay.
Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
All right. Ling Shutsa can give us a little bit of trouble. I'll try to play it as carefully as I can. He can always surprise me, though. Anything can happen. No. Depth evasion. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Nice and slow. No way. Alright. That's okay. If this is gonna happen at all, it's gonna need to happen now. That's fine. That's okay. Not even worried about it. Alright. It happens. It happens. It happens. I think I got trapped underneath his hitbox and I couldn't move. So, that's alright. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. We reset. Remember, I'm not worried about chapter 1 resets. We're really weak right here, so a lot of stuff can happen. Really weak. That's okay. Not even mad about that. Wait, so after the diving attack, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's reset. That is A-okay, honestly. That is okay. Yeah, I got tucked underneath his hitbox, and even though I rolled, there was no way for me to get away. That's okay. Delete. Cool. Prop. Quick reset, and we're off. It happens, chat. It happens. Better early than late, that's for sure. All right, here we go.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
All right, here we go.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
Yeah, that was a good warm-up, that last run. I think so.
On the go, bend the toe, life of human are forgotten.
That's it.
Careful these opening enemies, man.
You're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Is that...
Report to Lord Lick.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
We have company.
Come on, dude. There we go. Come on, game.
Sir, some flesh for our take.
Cool. All right. Counterflow again. Oops. All right. We know this part. We know this part. Okay. I might need to take an early trip to the bathroom. Coffee is running right through me, man.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
He's kick. He's kick. Piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. Big stamina management. These first chapters. Okay. Oh boy. I'll be excited for the run. I'll start getting really excited for the run when we get to a point where we get our scripts are actually involved instead of just like avoid this and do that, you know. We're not really powerful enough for scripts right now, which is always a bummer. Pretty much a brawl until we get to that. It's just about avoiding hits and just doing the correct thing. All the way up until, I would say, probably Black Bear Guai. Nothing that can be, like, full-on scripted here, but there's certain things we can do to, like, influence the AI in a certain way. But that's about it. We will get there, though. After Black Bear Guai, we can start relying on scripts, actually. This whole first chapter is just make it through without getting hit. That's it. Coincidentally, why it takes longer than it should, but...
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly!
Yeah, the only thing we have close enough to an actual script, though, and works consistently every time with the damage output and everything, and it's only because we can output a specific amount of damage only. We don't really get like a bunch of criticals or anything. Is the Black Wind King here in Chapter 1, and that's why we try to use that fight to our advantage. And he's like the first real skill check. As long as we like silly things don't happen to us here in Chapter 1, where for instance, we saw just a little bit ago, we got trapped underneath Ling Shuzi's hitbox. If small things like that don't happen, like Chapter 1 should be really much, it should be pretty much a breeze until we get to Black Bear. Black Bear can still throw us for a loop, but that's okay. We have to take, like, these enemies, like, really slow. I would rather have my run ruined by a, wow, what a rare drop. Not that we're even using seeds in this run, so imagine that. Oops, no, this way. Yeah, if certain things just kind of just go our way here, at least in Chapter 1, we'll be pretty solid, and the only thing we'll have to worry about is Black Wind King himself. Or sorry, the Black Bear Fly. Other than that, should be fine. Like, we obviously got a good handle on all of the small enemies. And those are just as important. You almost, it's kind of weird doing a full no-hit run. You have to consider, like, every enemy on that you encounter as a you know, as a potential run ender, like every single one of them. You almost have to look at each one of these as their own boss. Like, instead of just running up to this guy and just, oh yeah, let me just whack away at him, it'd be fine. Oh well, you know, he could have archered you to death, which would have sucked. No? Ah, nice little fake out or something? What is he doing? Create some distance between us. There we go. He's protecting another Jade Lotus back here, so... I've had both of those happen, actually. I've had both the Jade Lotus seeds drop one time on the very first one we picked up, and also the Tender Jade Lotus. I've had that happen once before, too. That's extremely rare. Not that we'll even be using those seeds, so... Not like it really matters, I guess. That is a boss right there. Or an enemy. Tough enemy. We want this ginseng right here. Yep. Okay, cool. And... Right, Bang, 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 bang. Set. I think this is probably a good point before I'll put my controller down right there, and just go ahead and take my first bathroom break. I know it's early, but the coffee kind of ran right through me, plus I drank a lot of water at the gym, so I'm leaving everything exactly like this, and I'm just getting up, not muting myself or anything, so... man. That was a relief. Yeah. That was a big relief. Sorry guys. Anybody watching, I apologize for the horrible experience. But I cannot do anything about my bladder. When I gotta go, I gotta go. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Wandering White here. He wants to attack, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Report to no.
Yep. Alright. Put a point in. Yeah. I say force unbound. Not for now. Stamina than anything, honestly. Alright. Let's get to Wandering White again. I don't like the terrain right there. Jeez. Go. Right. That. Yep, and yeah. Reset mana. Reset mana. Alright. Let's get back past Ling Shutzi again. Can use a little bit of mana here. Just to ensure we get through this. Extra spark helps. Time. Level 7. Yep.
Report to Lord.
Now let's get past this annoying slow part again. We bait the enemies out. This ginseng over here too. Very important for later game that we farm as much as possible for our pharma build. Bunny rabbit. Come on, guys. Come on. The game got a little funky there for a second. Alright, let's bait this guy back out. Again.
You'll never get past me.
Never get past me. Very good. Now we have to wait for this guy who walks like grandma. Way too much of a risk to approach him when the archer is still in range. Thankfully, there's not too many of these kind of sections in our notes at all, so. A little bit closer and we'll be all right. About time. Alright.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Gwai's ally. Calls itself Lingshutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
Love how this guy has the ability to teach us Cloud Step. He has the ability to teach us Cloud Step, and he doesn't do it until later. I just find that to be so funny. Like, you could give it to me now, bud. Like, now is better than later. Now is way better than later. Oh, yep. All right, let's hope we don't get trapped underneath his hitbox again. Yeah. Get trapped under his hitbox again, that's gonna suck. Alright, here we go. nothing you can really do to prepare for this fight. You just gotta fight. 1, 2. Lick your paw. He's acting kind of funny right now. Are you kidding, bro? Wow, dude. What a... oh my god, this hitbox. Kind of funky. That's unbelievable. That blows my mind. Wow. During his running animation. During his running animation. Interesting. Okay. Oh man, if this intro wasn't so long, I wouldn't care. This intro takes a while. Dude, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Chapter 1's kind of the least, not the least of my worries. It's actually one of my biggest worries. Yeah. Stuff happens, man. It's gonna take a lot of attempts.
Below,
I wish it
those
didn't.
above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you no chance. You spurned their joy. Such ingratitude. Thou of purity. Unleash your might.
Again, chapter 1, yeah, he's just so underpowered.
All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Stamina's kind of an issue. Stuff like that's bound to happen, especially in chapter 1. I mean, if it's going to happen anywhere, it's definitely going to happen in chapter 1. Wow. Interesting, he didn't go into another phase. What? Well, the cutscene didn't happen. Cutscene didn't happen, that's weird. That was weird.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
I think what I might do for the sake of cutting down on some time is worry a little less about farming the materials. Because we got to come back to chapter 1 quite a bit anyway. Worry a little bit less about the like jade lotuses and stuff. They're not entirely necessary for this first run through. Just let's get up to that boss carefully and worry a little bit less about the farming route and more about just getting past him. So. I'll look confused, bro.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Master said something.
Yep, come on. Thank you. Just because these cutscenes play and stuff like that, I want to get through this just a little bit faster. Come on. There you go. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you for the good luck.
We have company.
Guys are a little unpredictable, actually. Guys are a little unpredictable. Thank you. Here we go. Annoying little frogs. I don't want to have to wait to watch Monkey do his animation there. Alright, counterflow. Fine. Oh man, let us skip these cutscenes, bro. Let us skip these cutscenes.
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
This guy could teach us, like, Cloud Step right
Since
now.
you hail from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to
He's like,
teach
nah.
you a handy trick.
Nah, I'm good.
Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go.
There you go.
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick.
Bro, you call that a humble trick?
Its
I can
power
freeze
will wear
anything.
off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
I've never tried, but is there a way to take the tutorials off? Never even thought about that. Yeah, instead of fighting those frogs, we're just gonna kind of move past this area. Kind of speeding this up.
For hunting.
Interesting. Cool. Please do not let me get kept by that damn wolf all night. That'd be very disappointing. I don't think that'll happen, but anything can happen, so that's for sure.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple.
No?
Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Jesus. Gentian seeds and jade lotus seeds? Again, too bad we don't even use them. Seeds literally do us no good. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to challenge Wandering White now. The sooner we get to Ling Shutza, like, this is not really going to matter, like, fighting a couple more of these guys just to get, like, the Jade Lotuses and Ginseng. If the wolf is still going to be kind of an issue, like, his hitbox is kind of jank. And, that poses our, like, first real problem in Chapter 1. But, it's not, obviously not unbeatable.
Report.
All right. We're good. Stamina, counterflow. All right. Depth evasion. Go beat him again. We already know we can get through that, no problem. So. Just want to hurry up and get to the wolf and get through that. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate you guys. Plus, this part is nothing short of annoying right here. It's the only very successful way I found to draw these guys out with, like, no risk of getting hit. This guy right here can be a problem. Other guy still this way. Whatever. I love the little voice lines. You'll never get past me. Yep, come on, buddy. I need you to do better than that, please. What? Is this good dude gonna run out of stamina or no? Always something, man. Always something. This is unbelievable. Okay. Oh. While you're stuck there, I'll just take care of this guy. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to hopefully respawn you or something. Alright. If I respawned him, then we're good. I think we respawned him. No, he's still running down there. Okay, cool. Still gotta wait for Immobilize to come back, but we'll kill him all the same and be fine. Just fine. That. Yeah. Stamina. This also helps. Draw him back out.
Another monkey ready to meet his doom.
Dude, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet.
I saw your face before.
Quite easy.
Shh, keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwing Guai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutsu. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away. away while you can, little monkey.
I'm not gonna bother getting the stuff that's like right around here, like the chest and all that good stuff, because if we happen to get hit by him again, then there's like no point, right? So I'm trying to just get through this part.
Turning back.
Yes, I know. All right, here we go again. I don't want to be hard stuck at this guy tonight. That's for sure. Swipe right there. I always remember that. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. Now I'll go back for the treasures.
You surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well take it.
There we go. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate all the support. Seriously. I really did.
The Black Winged Guai gifted the wolf.
His hitbox is a
Would be a
little
deserving
funky, so
reward for that fight.
he's a little, you know, he can be kind of a menace. Alright, let's just focus on what we got in front of us here. A lot of the fights, especially the ones that you can't really script, they're a little nerve-wracking. One fight at a time, that's all we gotta worry about. One fight at a time. Alright, I gotta move to my next page of notes here in just a second, because first page was everything up until him, which I committed a lot of that stuff to memory. Okay. Not that we need that pill, but okay. It's got an interesting little running section next, and I have to take I have to be very careful of. Very careful. Interesting little running section here. That's why I'm here. Get an extra spark back here. And we're gonna be moving. Yes. I want, yeah, one of these. Because we're gonna start getting into a little more strength with our varied combos, which is important, especially for Whiteclad Noble coming up. See that little parry that he can do right there? That would be considered a hit. That's why I take these guys with extreme care.
Look, another.
Hopefully good RNG right here. We'll see. Nope, bad RNG.
Who are you to trouble?
Come on, RNG. That's really good. That's really good. Wow. Guys, we got super lucky there. Alright, so we go. Past this guy.
Long bound by broken cage, now free
Cool.
in nature's sea.
Early tiger pellets are kind of insane, I won't lie. Which will probably be saving that for the Black Bear Guai, because he's like the hardest and most unscriptable fight currently. So, right. Going to be moving to my next page of notes here. Bringing that down. Guangmou will be next after I get through this running section. Yeah, okay. The reason we do this is because we need Wandering White here. Yeah. Right. Trust me, I know. Okay. Guangmou. Yeah, about that. No. We want, yes. Okay. Move back to my notes real quick. That actually didn't kill him. Which it should have killed him, but it didn't. Right, that's okay. I gotta be careful. This guy, as you can see, I hit him with a full point, 2-point attack with Immobilize and Wandering White, and it still didn't kill him, so I gotta be careful. And we always poured out if, or bone out if it doesn't kill him. Make it a lot easier for us here. There we go. Okay. Okay, Guangmou, save immobilized for the summon attack. Immobilized for the summon attack. And 1 or 2 hits at a time, no full combos. Okay, Guangmou next. Right. Wow, what a rare drop right there. That's a rare drop. Okay. Guanmou. Save immobilized for the summon attack. 1 or 2 hits at a time, no full combos. Hopefully, he doesn't surprise us with anything weird, guys. Here we go.
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Of course, you had to do the weird attack, right?
Boys!
One, two. One, two. Got a little lucky there.
Boys! Great our visitor!
Here we go. Let's Guanmou down.
His possession obsessed. You are just like him.
Guangmou. Guangzhou.
He wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for, like, oh, all his little projectile attacks, but we still manage. It's just it's a 1-2 sequence to kind of constantly keep him staggered. Every time he wants to call in the little worms, For like the poison projectiles, you just immobilize him, and
After
then
the
that's it.
bell rang, it seems
That's all
as
there is
though
to
the
him.
resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown.
No script really, but
Get it.
it is what it is.
Overthinking
Just gotta take it really
won't
slow.
help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain.
Yep.
Why not go ahead?
Okay.
Take them out once and for all.
Easy peasy. So we fight Whiteclad Noble first, and then we have to go back to Guanzi, and then into the secret area. We do that because after Whiteclad, we get a more powerful staff, which makes Guanzi a little bit easier, and that's what we want. We don't want him to surprise us. And the Elder Genchi should be much easier as well. Get a little more varied combo damage right there. Is really nice. Now we have to that guy's just like way tankier than he should be. Can't believe he takes all of that just to die.
Well, I rank a bar. I brought. Cheers.
Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you.
Anything today?
Fancy doing anything today? Yeah. I have a Whiteclad Noble to go kill. Oh. I have Erlang's brother I need to go fight. Let's double check our specs. We got to reset all of our let's see, anything. We got depth evasion. Should be good. Let's give ourselves a couple of focus points here in the weirdest way possible. Tricks of the trade, man. The deities in this game give us free focus. Oh, you know what? I'm glad I just thought of this. I'm gonna charge check for that. Okay. Yeah. Check and double check our work here. Check and double check our work. Yep. That's it. That's it right there. Alright, Whiteclad. No more than 2 attacks, no full combos, keep attacks. Yep. Right. He likes to open with likes to be really aggressive from the beginning, so.
To what end do you seek? Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel it?
We take this nice and slow. 1. 1, 2. weird.
A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That is my counsel.
Only getting in 2 hits at a time. That's it.
Fate and bliss, summoned by deeds. You still not see it.
Nice and slow. We can use an immobilize here.
A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That's bane and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see? Gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch? Denying fate means a ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That
Alright, phase 1.
You have forced my hand.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get from behind there, please. Almost at the health regen point here. I think we're there. Yep, we're there. Should see a counterflow on the next move. Put us really far ahead. Almost got us with that. Almost got us with that. That's why we only do a 1-2. 1-2, and that's it. Here we go.
You truly.
Thank you for the GGs.
The 3 bells.
3 bells. Bells. Just gotta trust that I know what I'm doing sometimes. 13. I gotta be level 13 for... Okay, so my screenshot... I'm gonna start looking at screenshots when we get to the Black Wind King. That'll be like the thing. Yes. Combos. I need to...
Have you seen them all?
We're gonna go back.
Do you too desire that?
We're gonna craft our new staff. We're gonna go ring that bell, and then we're gonna travel back to Guanzi, and that'll be our next. That'll be our next fight. Our next fight. Craft weapons. Good. Not that that matters. The gold gem. Double checking. I don't think anything. All right. So, what level am I? I'm level 11. Okay. So, okay, I need to be at level 13. We're gonna go back to outside the forest, and now we can do a little bit of our farming. So. We can do a little bit of our farming, get up to level 13, which is, in my opinion, the optimal level. There's jade lotuses and stuff we can get while we're here. All right, our level. Trying to stay nice and calm about this stuff too. Nerves can really ratchet up during certain fights, especially towards the very end. Something I just have to kind of get used to, I think. Brother, come on. Seriously? You're not... I'm gonna wait for Immobilize to come back, though, because I do need it. Say I do need it. I need to come back twice, actually. Guanzi's a little weird. Guanzi is a little weird. I will say. I don't think he's nothing we can't manage, and we haven't managed before. And we're getting very close to our first script, which is the Black Wind King. Two wolves were... Right. No? Right. Oh, that's not good. Alright. We don't risk that. He's a little tanky, actually, so. We don't risk that. I just gotta open that chest and then we're on to the next fight, honestly. That's everything. Plus, I'm not level 13 yet anyway, so gotta get close. That's close. No way, what? How did he die and hit me? How's that even a thing? Is that a thing? Well, this run is chalked. All right, so no hit. Immobilized. You see, okay, so another thing. You see how I backed up there just in case the hitbox. So, I froze him. I backed up a couple steps. Then I went into attack. And then I did Wandering Wight. And I got hit. Where did I get hit? Where did I get hit? $38 points of damage. As I beat him. That is so messed up. That is so messed up. That's so messed up. So okay, so we get robbed of a run. We get robbed of an attempt because why again? Because the game doesn't function properly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Unbelievable.
Report to the
Unbelievable.
How dare you interrupt my meditation?
I don't think you should ever get punished like that for
Another monkey, I see.
defeating an enemy
Why don't you?
during an immobilize. Like what? During an immobilize. It's weird, man. It's so weird. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. All right. Give me a couple of minutes, chat, to just like collect my thoughts. We're gonna run it back. We have to. It's still kind of early. I was expecting a long stream. I was not expecting that to happen. Yep. That is 100% the game acting in bad faith. It's one thing, I guess, if you know, I'm like, oh well, I fucked up, I messed up, I didn't dodge or something. Okay, that's totally on me. That's a timing issue, totally on me. But bro, like I hit him with Wandering Wight, and he still hasn't like an active, like the instant like he's immobilized. Like he's immobilized. His attack is rendered useless. It's the whole point of it. And the stuff like this really makes me think that like of all like the players who are just the average player who's not doing any kind of a challenge run, How many times have they been robbed of something and they don't understand like what happened? Like I was just now able to understand what happened because I went back and played it, right? How many of you guys and probably other players around the world got robbed or died of something and you're like, "Oh, that's bullshit," and you were right. But because we get to sit here and analyze and break it down and see, dude, why did that happen? That should not be a thing. Because we get the advantage of being able to do that right now. We see that, yeah, I'm getting robbed and you guys are getting robbed in certain situations that probably happen to a lot of us, you know? Aren't you supposed to have iframes coming out of Wandering Wight? Yes, you're supposed to have iframes during your transformation and when you detransform. And I still got hit. And I still got hit. You can actually use the transformation to obtain iframes. And it's not like I detransformed and then got hit. I got hit as I was still in the transformation, and as soon as the hit happens, you start detransforming. It was like a connect, and then I started rotating out of the transformation, and like his hitbox was still active for some reason. I don't know. You could test it though before you restart immobilize a goon mid attack thrust, and they will. You could test it though before you restart. Immobilize a goon mid-attack thrust and they will damage. No, I'm good. I saw enough that I already seen enough to know that, well. So. Yeah, how does the enemy follow through with, in my opinion, if he's immobilized and you make contact enough to a point, obviously enough to a point where you end up killing said enemy that was immobilized, anything and everything going on with that enemy is automatically, like, negated. Instant negation. The game should register, actually, that there's no active hitbox or attack or anything. Like, it's a complete dud. Every extension of that hitbox should die upon contact. He's immobilized. It's not like he was still mid-swinging and I happened to try to go into Wandering Wight. He was completely inactive. You know? That's like, you know... Well, I can't compare it to anything. That's just bad coding there. That needs to be fixed. Yeah, imagine how many of those kinds of small situations happen to the average player, but they don't understand what just happened. Like, they died to some bullcrap, and it's like, well, there you go. Something's terribly wrong about that. For a game that demands a lot of accuracy in order to be flawless, you know? Like, parry functions, dodge functions, like, there's only very small timing windows to execute certain things. For a game that demands that kind of precision, it should be precise about those kinds of things as well. If the attack doesn't kill the boss, fair game. But if you kill the enemy, I agree. And any incoming attack should be null. I agree, yeah. Maybe attack is so fast, and before you immobilize him, you just stay in attack hitbox, and game has no cancel that hitbox. Well, okay, I would agree with you on that. Zejton? Sorry, I'm calling you 89. I would agree with you on that. But in the replay that I showed, I immobilized him. And I backed up 1 or 2 steps, so that way I was nowhere near the hitbox, and then I went in for the Wandering Wight. I backed up 1 or 2 steps and then did it. I'll show it again. I did do that on purpose. Where's it at? before this. Come on. How much time did you waste, Zach? Holy fuck. So right here. Play it real slow. Play it really slow. So I would agree with you on this. As you see, I go in for the 2-point hit right here. Wind up. And it hits. And I immobilize. I know he's mid swing right now. He's mid swing. I have full HP still. So it's not like I made contact before the immobilize. He's completely... All right, so as you, right there, you saw? I immobilized. As soon as I froze him, just in case, I backed up 1 step, 2 step, and then started attacking again. Just in case. And it still made contact with my hitbox. That is very bad coding. That's very bad. I backed up on purpose. Now, if I would have just kind of... If I would have immobilized him and stayed right there, I could see there might be a case for well, the sword was already like right up on you and you just happened to immobilize at the right time. And if you stay in that spot, it's going to make contact with you. The game's still going to register that like it's right there and it's going to hit you as soon as it breaks no matter what. I would agree with that, but that's not the case. I backed up from his hitbox, went back in and started attacking again. So that way there was like a clear disengagement. There was a clear detachment, I should say. Detachment from my hitbox up to his hitbox. We weren't connecting at all. It's impossible. This is impossible what just happened here. He did start the action, right? But that, yeah. Next time, go behind the enemy and white him. How many other times is something like that going to happen, though? You know? When we're talking about, like, it's undetectable by humans. We're talking about not even a fraction of a second to make a different decision. But you should be able to trust that as soon as, okay, this Wandering Wight is going to kill this enemy, right? This next hit is going to kill the enemy. I shouldn't have to wait for, hopefully, because I froze him mid-swing, it's not going to hit me. Like that. He's frozen and he backed up in a way. Exactly. Yeah. So imagine how many times you've probably been at, let's say you're on NG +6 or something like that, and you immobilize a target or you hit a target and like you immobilize and then the next hit actually makes contact with you, even though you probably staggered him on the next hit coming out of immobilize. And you're like, what the fuck? You know, you're at NG +6 and one hit can almost one-shot you, right? You got to think to yourself, well, the game is like robbing me. But you sit back for a second, and you're like, nah, it can't be. I mean, it's coding. It's smarter than a human, right? No. Stuff happens, man. And that is just complete. That hasn't happened in 800 hours that I have on this game. That hasn't happened. Or if it has happened, it's gone completely undetected. So, yeah, I'm going to take a moment and just kind of clear my mind for a minute, grab something to drink. I promise I will get something to drink, guys. I promise. And yeah, we're going to run it back. And hopefully, you know, we don't have any problems with the damn wolf again. Hopefully we don't have no problems with Guangmou or anything. We're trying to push through chapter 1 a little bit faster. So eat. I don't have anything to eat right now. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Stuff happens, man. But we're, you know, we're going to power through it, you know. Anybody who attempts this same thing is going to run into these same problems. I just get to be the whipping boy. Send the wolf to the pound. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this on my screen. I'll be right back. Give me a chance to use the restroom and stuff. So. All right. Yep. Yeah, we just we kind of got robbed. We did get robbed, but that's okay. Red Bull. Let's run it back. Run it back. If we honestly, if we happen to get the let's say we're on a burner, if we get the run right now, this will easily be a 12-hour stream. So I will need the Red Bull. I will need the Red Bull. Do you need to order food? I don't know. I mean, I could eat, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to get too what's the word? I don't want to get like lethargic. That's it. Yeah. I don't want to get lethargic. It's just the hair. It's just the hair. It's not me. But you need to eat. I will. I'll find a snack or something, but I'll be all right. It's only been 3 hours. I'm good. Let's run it back. You know, we know what to do. You know what to do. We're gonna try and push through these first fights really quick again. Wandering White, Link Shoots because if we get hit there, you know, I want a quick reset and do it again. So. You should have cloud stepped. That one particular enemy is so like buggy. I might not even bother with that chest until like I don't know. There's nothing super important in that chest, but it could be beneficial. We want the most beneficial stuff early.
Black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
Here we go again.
Gave you many times, yet you spurned me.
No rock solid working there.
All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Yeah.
Celestial might is with me. Not quite.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's get it started, man.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
Yeah, it being chapter 1, I'm not as like disappointed or anything. Someone earlier was asking about like putting attempts on the screen or something like that. I kind of caught that comment out of the corner of my eye. I'm not putting anything else on the screen that could invalidate the run.
On the go, bend the toe.
So that's just kind of how I feel about that. Everything is the way it is, the way I want it to be right now.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Man, we had good RNG from that one chest as well. Kind of a bummer. You know, if luck is on our side, then we'll get more tiger pellets here in chapter 1, so.
Good luck to you.
Hopefully more. Hopefully we'll get more. Good RNG. Good RNG is always nice, right? Come on. Goes over here. Yeah, I know. You like to try and parry. Trying to cut down on some of these annoyances, like these small enemies that take far longer to beat than they should. See that? I literally perfect dodged it. His parry. That's crazy.
Some flesh for our taking.
Seriously?
It's been a while, but the immobilize spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants,
The startup on this game is just
just
so
point your
slow.
finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
All right. One boss down. 39 more to go.
Be smarter.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
I'm like afraid to immobilize stuff now because of what happened last run. Which is silly, but, you know, I feel like I'm pretty justified in thinking that now. Like, oh, well, you know, good luck immobilizing anything and them having an active hitbox when they come out of it. You know? Just no idea. Right. I don't know. What'd you do?
Follow this grand mountain.
Game, seriously? Yep. Yo, Devoted, I see those memberships, dude. Thank you so much. I know the alerts are not on right now.
Report.
Okay. Oh. That.
Report to the
Boy, I'm glad this guy walks slow. Come on, dude. Come on. Here we go. All right.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Black Wind Gwai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
All right. Again, we're not going to waste any time. We're just going to go ahead and challenge the wolf here. Because of his janky-ish hitbox, you know, anything can happen, so... might as well not even concern ourselves with anything else, because if we get hit by this guy again, you know, just an easy reset. Very weird spot right there. And a couple of weird attacks that can really catch us off guard. Like that. Attacks that he otherwise doesn't ever use. I want to get caught under his hitbox again. I want him to lick his paws again. He doesn't do it often enough, honestly. Can't see what his attacks are going to be. It was a weird spot to be in. Kind of early for you to get up there again. Thank you for the GGs.
You've surprised me. Now that it's dead, you might as well take a good look around.
He's a little bit dangerous of a fight. Won't lie. But then again, you know, what do you think about it? It's like, oh well, every fight's kind of a dangerous fight. Every interaction is very dangerous.
Gifted the wolf. Finding would be a deserving route.
Oops, no. Best. Let us wait for a second. Pray that we get some good RNG out of this chest. Yeah, I don't know about Kazan. A Kazan no-hit attempt. I just want to focus on getting through this monolith of a game right here. You know? Garbage. That's all right. Garbage. Okay, RNG gods, what do you got for me in here? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? We got another good roll. Wow. That'll make fighting that guy a little bit easier. Wow. Way.
In nature's sea.
Right, that's good. That's something to be excited about. Let's go. Come on, big bucks, yeah. Big bucks, no whammy. Big bucks, no whammy. Oh, now. I don't trust those guys at all.
Who are you to trouble this?
Yeah, I forgot something very important back here, but we're gonna do it. We have to. We have to re-rest. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. What am I doing? Come on. Rest, please. There we go. that was an ordeal all on its own.
When you're down,
That. Wait for Immobilize to come back. All that for a very short interaction. Random enemies are so tanky. Okay, Guangmou. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck. No way. No way. No way. Jeez. Weird. The guy from underneath the bridge. Down in that direction. Down in that direction. Underneath the bridge. His AI saw me like through the mountain here, and then he went all the way around and up the stairs to come chase me. He's down there, and he literally went all the way around the mountain, come up and chase me. Come on. You walk any slower. Turn around, go the other way. No rare drop there this time. Okay. All right. Hey, Guanmou.
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
That was a little risky.
Boys,
No.
keep him there.
He was a little risky, fortunately.
My master.
He was a little risky.
Possession obsessed. You.
Enemies that disappear and reappear, not a fan at all. Not a fan at all. Not only does he disappear and reappear, but he likes to do that and then instantly throw random projectiles all over the place.
After the bell rang, it seems as though the resentment in the depths of the mountain has grown. Ah, forget it. Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain.
Like so much running and dodging in that fight is... That's the reason it's so slow. Yes. Alright. Well, we're kind of back up to where we were. We have to beat Whiteclad Noble again. We're doing the same thing we did before. It's a long fight. But as long as we get that twin serpent staff back, we still have to go and kill Guanzi. And then we have to... we gotta kill Guanzi and Elder Genchi. Here we go. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope. That last interaction has me, like, so afraid to do specific things, you know? And I shouldn't be. Jesus Christ. I'm legit more afraid of the damn small enemies right now than I am the next boss. Come on. Here we go. Go. Let's back up here. Skyfall. Varied combo damage. And yeah, let's reset. Shrine. I don't need to do that, honestly. Actually, you know what? I'll be doing it later on anyway, so why not? Whether I do it now or whether I do it later. Let's go to work.
To what end do you seek? Fame and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it? A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That is my denying fate means and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see a ripple awakens, not without a stir. You are nobody. You have forced my hand. Now you
All right, he should be in regen mode now. But I gotta wait for I gotta wait to get 2 focus points. And wait for immobilize.
Denying fate means death. And flow.
No fucking way.
Denying fate means death.
Ah! Nope. No shot. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Could have just taken it this slow the whole fucking time. And eventually got it. Like before. That right there.
And flow. Halt! No ill will, I bear. I'm merely... You truly seek
I took a hit.
the 3 bells. Have you seen them all?
Took a hit, man.
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Choir's return, yet no one is
Such a
allowed to
dumb
go
hit,
near.
too.
Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey. Stay sharp and keep a lookout.
No, I got hit. I did. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not even focused anymore. I took a hit. Yeah. Yep. So, stuns count as hits. He hit me with a stun attack. He hit me with a stun attack. Yep, he sure did. It's not a matter of it taking away health. It's not just a matter of hits taking away health in order for it to be counted as a hit. So, no. Staggers count as hits, yes. Staggers count as hits. Always have. Staggers do count as hits.
Our king has
I don't know if I'll listen. I don't know if I'll restart tonight. I'm already 4 hours in. If I did the full run, we're looking at what? At 9 hours, an extra 9 hours, what, 13-hour stream. We could probably try to run one more, and if we get further past that, then we're good. But
another monkey.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All over a stagger attack. Not even an actual hit. Well, not even a damage hit. Not a damage hit. Yep. Boy, oh boy. That sucks, man. That sucks. God, there's so much setup time. First, chapter 1 is so slow. Chapter 2, I feel like I can just go from boss to boss to boss. Yeah. Are you keeping track of how many attempts it's taking? Not really. Goodbye to that. It's this is the name of the game though, you know? That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Stuff happens. And you know, we get through it. We get through it, man. We get through it. So you want to be a no-hit runner, kid? Trust me, I don't recommend this for anybody. I don't recommend this heartache for anybody. So if you get hit by any boss, we're restarting from the first one in the game and not the boss alone. Right. That's correct. Yeah. Oh, man. I kind of want to go again. But I do need something to munch on. Everyone is playing Clear Obscure? Yeah, probably. We played about an hour of it last night. And I need to install an extension in order to be able to play it with a controller through Game Pass. I gotta make it to chapter 2, man. It's the only time we can start actually upgrading and getting stronger. And we actually have scripts, you know? The only real script we even have in chapter 1 is Black Wind King, and that has worked with success like every time. Every other fight leading up to him is just a matter of, you know, fight your heart out, and that's it. That's all we got. Eat, please take a break. I gotta find something to eat. I do. Kind of hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's as close to a no-hit run right now. This is not to sound like egotistical. I don't think anybody's as close to a no-hit run as I am right now. That's the thing. And again, I'll reiterate, it's a matter of getting through chapter 1. Because chapter 2 is when like I can script things. Like I know how much damage is required, and we can initiate certain phases. There's a couple of fights still in chapter 2 that are kind of just brawls, like Tiger Vanguard, for instance. And Fubon. Fubon is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, we have to get through these kinds of things. But it can be done. Yeah. I think so. I'm even possibly considering doing a couple of things different here in chapter 1 to make the run a little bit faster, at least through chapter 1. Just going directly from one boss into the next. and not stopping for any kind of level farming or anything until I get to Black Wind King, in which case I need to be at a very specific level. Thinking about it. Yeah, maybe I should go find a snack, though. I do need something. I do kind of need something. Fuck, man. Stupid Whiteclad Noble. Stupid me. If I'd have just played it like I know I'm supposed to play it, just hit him once, twice, backed up, once, twice, back up. But it was right after Immobilize again. That's what bugs me, dude. Right after Immobilize, he instantly hit me. Lion, I'm thinking about... I'll go. I'm just thinking about what I can even eat in there. I will. Damn. All right, let me go shake this off, man. Yeah, New Game Plus does not count. New Game Plus does not count. Let's,
You know what I love? Pecan pastries, dude. I would...
Oh, hush. While we wait, or while I go look for something to snack on, man, I'm gonna put somebody else's stream on real quick. I'll be right back. I shall be right back.
One of those levels where I have to channel my inner DS2.
Watch CBD for a couple minutes.
This is really fun. Multiple enemies you gotta keep track of. I've made stuff in parchment paper to avoid doing dishes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta put something down so you don't have to. It's better on like the equipment that you use to, especially in air fryers. You gotta put something down. Do like parchment paper or foil or something. I never get DoorDash or Uber Eats. I just have a 24-hour diner. Oh, that'd be dangerous for me, dude. 24-hour diner right there. My goodness. Be crazy. Made elk the other day. I've never had elk. I've heard Joe Rogan talk about eating elk a lot though. Alaska. Okay, I see. Extra money I spend just the convenience of me not leaving the shop to waste my lunchtime getting food. I watch way too much Financial Audit, and then like people who are not in like good financial standings, like they'll order food. They'll get like DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whatever, and then like they try to tell the host like, oh, it's because, you know, like I'm at work and I need the time. He's like, bring a fucking lunch. Put two bread together and put some meat in between. There you go. There's your fucking lunch, dude. Alright, I feel like I should take this guy down first. He'll be the more annoying one. He's probably less tanky. Chaos by the way. Smoked reindeer heart. I don't know if I'll ever.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Try reindeer like in my entire.
I did find something to eat that I am shocked was even in my fridge.
Heart does sound tough, actually. Now that you say something.
But I saw it and I was like, hell yeah.
An aorta. So it seems like some calamari shit. Oh, get wrecked, dude. What's this dog doing? What the dog doing? Oh, there's an ambush coming.
Yeah, check. Yep. Yep.
A Swedish delicacy? Do you think it is a subtle nod to the chaos so I entered? +5, right? Not +10, +5. Hey, over here. Yeah, that's right, idiot. You get ballisted by your own buddy.
Yeah.
Elite enemy?
Whiteclad Noble's a pain in the ass too because he's like the only boss in the entire game that regens health.
No, just the lighting.
So in that moment, I was trying to keep pressure on him and continue to do damage. And it got me in trouble. I paid the price. Oh.
I just attempted a jumping attack, by the way, like an Elden Ring.
Let's see what Mitch is up to. Pancakes? Oh, hell yeah.
Hooray.
Haha. Hooray.
Alright. Now we do go straight into Enir Ilim. I don't understand how they decide which boss gets voice lines and which doesn't.
Yep.
I mean, presumably it's the ones that are, you know, they have ones that they think would be interesting to make the character say. But oh, what a pry! Doesn't Romina or Renala get any? Or Radon pre-rot for that matter? I mean, after rot I get, yeah.
Sorry, Tim, I'm just thinking about, like, what should I do? What should I do different? What should I do better?
Well,
you know,
Radon,
I got a lot to process up here.
Fight is
Chapter 1 is a grind, man.
relevant, but I shouldn't do this till the end of Enir Illim, but I'm gonna do it because I'm scared. And all I want is vigor. I don't want anything else yet until I'm 60 vigor, I think. If I remember right. Dawn does have voice lines in the back end. Yeah, so they recorded voice lines, but they must have just decided it kind of works better without it.
Elden Ring is such a huge game. But hey, look at what I'm saying though, guys. Mitch is actually doing all bosses practice for a like quadruple run where it's like a 2v2. No, it's not 2v2. He's doing this thing where he's co-oping Elden Ring with 3 other people, and they're going to try and beat every boss in both the base game and DLC in under 4 hours. Right? They've done something like this before, but I think it was just base game. So he's practicing for that. Look how far you can get in Elden Ring in 1 hour and 56 minutes. That's the equivalent of doing Chapter 1 in Wukong. That's why it's so exhausting.
Your ants for rapier tarnished. I've already been rotted enough.
And he could go straight to Consort Radon and fight him right now, which is crazy to think about. And you can do this on a fresh run, too. Takes a fraction of the time.
Haven't lost that touch.
There's a new Final Destination coming out? What?
We're sniping.
Does Shadow of the Erdtree come with the base game now? I can't find it in the store. No, it's still a DLC add-on. But they have a bundle. They should have a bundle. Or you can buy it together, Rube. Yeah.
Oh man.
It's cheaper if you do it that way.
Non-stop dialogue in some other Souls-likes cause the gameplay to lose steam for you. Fair. Final boss, extremely rude snail. That snail is just so...
Alright. I don't want to eat anymore and get stuffed. I'm not even close to being stuffed, but this is kind of unsatisfying food anyway. So, what did I eat? It was just chicken. Just chicken. Alright. Well, we run it back. This will probably be the final run of the night. So... depending on what happens. You know, if I get hit within the first, like, 10 minutes or something like that, I'll just reset again. But, we're going to try and power through Chapter 1 as quick as possible. Nashville hot chicken nuggets. Nice.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
He does. Every time I rock solid, he likes to do that.
Ah, that word. All realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Thou of purity! Unleash your...
Yeah. Likes to start the game off as, come at me, bruh.
And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
Title card. All right. Black Cloud, Red Fire. Here we go.
On the go, bend the toe, life of you.
That's it.
Weird.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Alright. I'm trying to be as speedy as possible, man.
Report.
Good luck to you!
We have company.
Come on. out of stamina? Are you serious? Holy fuck. I ran out of stamina. You gotta be kidding. I ran out of stamina. Bro. Unbelievable. What's up, Cozy? DJ Alex. This prologue takes a little while. It's a shame there's no way to rush through it.
Below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances. You spurned each.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Oh, this is amazing prologue. It just takes so long to have to redo every
And
time.
upon the return of the relics to
Every
Mount
cutscene
Guangmou,
should be skippable,
he may yet rise
including this one.
again.
But I have to wait through this, and, you know, it's just a whole ordeal. And then I have 1, 2, 3, like 4 more, 5 more unskippable cutscenes in Chapter 1. That seems insane. Oh, 4. 4. I think it's 4. All that racks up. It's a lot of time.
On the go, bend the toe, life of human.
I think I did pretty good during the prologue. Jesus Christ. Just trucking it after me, ain't he?
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Why any percentage? I just say that so people aren't expecting me to 100% the game. Because that's, like, absurd. A 100% completion of this game. Unless you have a... Unless you have the idea of what any percentage means. Like, you're thinking about it incorrectly.
Good luck to you.
If anybody's unsure of what an any percentage run means, just let me know. I'll try to be as clear about it as possible. Alright. Can't believe I actually ran out of stamina in that first fight. Right. Any percentage doesn't mean, like, oh, I only get to play, I'm only playing, like, the first 5% of the game, no hit, you know, and then that's it. Now, any percentage means I complete the game from, whatever it takes to complete the game from the beginning to the end.
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like a charm. Since you hail from Mount Guangmou, it won't hurt to teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand. There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
He doesn't do that often. He doesn't do that attack often at all. I'm glad I remembered it.
Master said something about be smarter.
Okay. There's still going to be some shaky areas no matter what. What's up, A1? Banu? Blue?
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
I do.
It's not that simple.
Pretty simple to me.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
I don't know why anybody would want to run through this area as a cicada. You tried for the stun there, didn't you?
Report to Lord.
Some flesh for our taking.
That's free. Yo, Hugh, thank you for the raid, dude. My alerts are not active right now. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in, everybody. My alerts are silent right now because I am currently attempting a world's first. For the foreseeable future, while I do these runs, my sound alerts will not be active. Hope you guys had a good, stream. Sorry. We're waiting here. Evasion. Yep. Boom. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate all the love. A huge raid, man. Expedition 33 is goated. Yeah, we played a little bit last night. What an amazing narrative. I think it's going to be a... If it continues that to be that, like, intriguing, it'll be Game of the Year material for sure. Oh. Unbelievable. That's close. You tried Oblivion as well. It's really good too. I would hope so. They spent forever making that, didn't they? I still remember the other video where you, where the little fox girl said, "Help me, please." And you said, "Oh yeah, I'm coming, bitch." You won't shut up. Somebody help. Sounding like Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Help me, Leon. Come on, dude. I know. Yep, monkey's back. For like the 6th time today.
Report.
Right. This one. All right. Let's fight Fathead again. Oh, gotta wait for him to... I don't have any sparks, do I? Help me, Leon. We made it past Whiteclad Noble, and we took a cheap shot from... I immobilized an enemy and then hit him with Wandering Wight, which would have killed him, which did kill him. But for some reason, his hitbox was still active after immobilize hit. Kamehameha wave. Crazy that an opening boss has these kinds of moves. easy work right now. No. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so we got past Whiteclad Noble, wasn't really a problem the first time. And then the guy, I backtracked over here to pick up a chest. And it's guarded by a guy that's kind of tanky, which is why I waited till afterward. It made more sense because I can craft into a stronger staff. And I did that, and I hit him with a 2 focus point hit, and then I immobilized him. I backed up 2 steps, even though he was like mid-swing. He was mid-swing with his weapon. I backed up like 2 steps, and then I went in for the attack and hit him with the big wandering whitehead. And he died instantly, but he still somehow hit me. So that was a really big disappointment right there. Nothing we can do about it. We just got to move on, unfortunately. So, yep. Got to move on. I don't know why he has an active hitbox after death or on the point of contact of death, especially when he's immobilized, which means he should not have an active hitbox until immobilize breaks. But if immobilize breaks upon death, I would think any damage would be instantly null and void, but no, it still hit me. Kind of ridiculous. This part's so annoying now. Won't lie. Oh, whoa, game kind of got buggy there. All right. About to call it quits if that hit me. Yeah, another monkey, I know. You guys don't like monkeys around here. Come on. Look how slow this guy moves. It's ridiculous. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck behind the rock. There you go. There you go. Damn, immobilize takes a long time to cool down, doesn't it? Jesus. All right.
Keep quiet. You don't want to set off that beast. In the backyard is Blackwind Guai's ally. Calls itself Lingshutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
All right. Here we go again. Straight in.
Once you pass that gate,
We don't have any time to
turning
waste.
back.
What the hell? Did y'all see that? The game just went weird. Okay. Okay. He didn't lick his paw either, so already the game's doing something different. Yeah, the game's doing something crazy different. Jesus Christ. Come on. There it is. He should have went onto the rooftops already, but okay. Gotta say. Weird. He's acting very strange. No. Come on. Almost trapped under his hitbox again, which would have sucked. Wow, I got an early mind core? Wow.
Might as well take a good
What kind of RNG is that, bro?
round. A great pill. The Black Wind Finding would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Try and haul ass to Guangmou. Yeah, what kind of RNG was that? Early Mind Core? From a boss? Let's hope we can make the best of it, you know? I really hope so. No, yeah, we're not even... In fact, we want to... Much damage to him with immobilize as possible.
So that
It did do it again. Like I'm stuck in a seated run or something. That's good for us, honestly.
long bound I will be free. In nature's sea.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's kind of true. Imagine being an enemy, starts a pre-fight dialogue and get deleted mid-sentence. Alright. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, Chief Spirits. Rest. I think I'm at like 6 attempts right now, Hugh. This might be like my 6th reset. I would say more like 6 days. I'd say more like 6 days, bro. Fucking scared of immobilize now. Like terrified.
Who are you to try?
Terrified. $10? No. I won't be doing 10 tonight, that's for sure. Like if I should say if I have something unfortunate happen during this run, I'm gonna call it a night, get some sleep, do it again tomorrow. And we're streaming every day, by the way. We're streaming every day until we get the run. Just want to put that out there. The scripts don't actually start happening because you're not powerful enough to really prompt a script to happen until like chapter 2, and even then, there's still some fights where you have to like brawl. So all of the fights basically in chapter 1 are it's you against them. There's no special sauce to it. Tiger pellet. I'm run this way. Nope. No. Fuck. God dang it. Man, that was close. I almost You might need a break depending on how that goes. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, try that again. Immobilize broke after 3 hits. That's crazy. 3 little hits. This random dude is so tanky for no reason. Will you be playing Echoes of Ys Samsara? I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that, check. Thank you. Fudge. Well, we're down 1 tiger pellet, which probably could have helped us in the final fight, but we've been doing that fight without it in the first place, so whatever. That enemy saw me through the walls again. I heard him. All right. I'll wait. Morpheus, while I have a second, Zeshton 89, Duck, and Morpheus. Thank you all for the follow today, bro. Hurry up. Enemies taking their sweet ass time. Okay. All right, Guangmou. Again.
This humble one's name is Guangmou. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Jeez. Why did he have to do that? Okay.
My master is possession obsessed. You are just like him.
Guangmou.
Yeah, he's kind of, again, I mean, not that I need to say it, but
I have an ominous
enemies that disappear and can like reappear right on your head
After the
and then
bell
start
rang,
doing
it
projectiles.
seems as though the
There's
resentment
only
in
so
the
many
depths
perfect
of the
dodges you can
mountain
even
grows.
squeeze in, so
Forget it. Overthinking won't
that's
help.
why all chapter 1
Your
feels
presence
so
has already
RNG.
made a mess in the mountain.
A lot of close looking calls for
Why
sure.
not go
Yeah.
ahead and take them out once and for all.
Rock said getting ads on a live stream should be a criminal offense or something. It's the only way to... I mean, it's the only way to, like... It's the only way for me to make, like, a few pennies. If you want, like, the God's honest truth. The reason why ads run and YouTube has to make a buck. How else is... I mean, YouTube is free for everybody. You know... YouTube is free. However, they got to make $1 somehow. Somehow. Ain't no way. Thank you. That should have been enough damage to kill him anyway, but... So annoying when things don't work out the way they're supposed to work out. Fuck. Like the first try. As if YouTube ain't rich already. Well, when you say YouTube is rich, I mean, I'm assuming you mean Google, but yeah. They are. But... You know, it takes a lot of power and a lot of energy to keep... think about how many YouTube videos have been uploaded, right? It just... How many? Just take a guess, you know? Or, hell, even look up a YouTube video about how many YouTube videos have been uploaded. And live streams. And they never delete. Unlike other platforms that delete content after a certain amount of time, because they can't afford it to hold it on their servers anymore, and it's not accessible? Think about that. YouTube holds on to everything. I mean, server farms for days. And so the dollar amount to keep all that stuff stored and accessible, it doesn't go down. It continuously goes up. Now, I'm not like defending YouTube or anything for advertisements. It's it sucks, but it's just the way it is, man. All right, I need a respec. 40 videos get uploaded per second. And depending on the length of those videos also tells you, you know, if it was 45-minute videos versus 40-hour-long videos, think about the amount of time difference that is. That is absolutely insane. YouTube's worth 500 billion. Think about how many people they employ, too. You know what I'm saying? Think about how many people have a job at, like, Google. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people are probably massively overpaid. But, you know, it's still but a fraction of what the company's worth because it needs to be worth that much. Every time you want to look up something on the internet, the #1 place people go is google.com. And it's expensive. Very expensive. Keep all that running. But don't worry, Zach will make his like 13 cents this stream from ads. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just wait 5 seconds and then hit that skip button. All right. Well, all right. Whiteclad Noble. All right. Only 2 attacks. Don't get greedy. Only 2 attacks and don't get greedy. We already did it successfully tonight once, so... And then we got robbed.
To what end do you seek? Faith and bliss.
1-2, 1-2.
Deeds. Do you still not see it?
Get some early damage on him, that's good.
Denying leads.
Yep.
A ripple awakens, not without a
Only 2 hits. I don't like this.
denying fate means gentle, yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Two focus points. On his next opportunity.
Fate and bliss, summoned by deeds. Do you still not see it?
Here we go. get a little bit of damage.
A ripple awakens, not without a stir. Reflect upon it. That.
Running out of stamina. I gotta be careful. Here we go. Come on. Do your thing.
Yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its strength? And bliss, summoned by demons. You still not see.
It's fine. This is fine. We're so close. I'm going to save my focus points. We're so close to phase 2. I'm saving my focus points. I could end him right here, but bad positioning.
A ripple awakens.
Bad positioning.
Not without a stir. Reflect upon it. Denying fate means.
Got me in some bad positions, but we're okay. We recover. We recover. Yeah, he likes to try and reposition himself and kind of get us butted up in a corner before he starts launching attacks. We don't want that to happen. One more hit. We're fine. Done. Here we go. Phase 1. Okay, can't get greedy in phase 2.
You have forced my hand.
All right. Even with a Skyfall strike, he's still. I'm just glad I know how to dodge that. tried it again. See, he tried it again. What are you throwing that at, bro? Almost at 50% health. Nope. Come on. Stop. Yeah, I'm almost up against the wall. There. Almost at 50% health. Come on. That's 50% health right there. I didn't like that.
Denying fate means death.
Damn it. It's taking way longer than it should. It should have ended already. If he's gonna hyper armor through my shit and hit me with a stun again, I can't risk it. I can't risk it at all. got it all back. Usually I can get way ahead of this. Tried it again.
Denying fate means
backwards there. Dude, he's acting so strange.
denying fate means death.
Come on, dude. This fight should have been over 10 minutes ago. You got all your fucking health back, dude. And that otherwise doesn't happen. Unbelievable. He's gonna hit me with a stun again as soon as I get, like, aggressive. I just know it. As soon as I get aggressive with this fight, he's gonna do the one thing I don't want him to do. It's gonna be over. Run's gonna be over again. Might as well just wait until I get Wandering White back at this point. He's almost back. I'm like too deep into this fight. Can't believe he regened his health twice. Supposed to get him in a loop of doing that. Fast. Then it works. There it goes.
You are nobody.
It's ridiculous. I have to start taking at least one more risk now. I have to start taking a couple extra risks, otherwise I will be here forever. Don't take your one for Come on. Come on. God damn it. I knew it. I knew that was about to happen.
And flow.
Finally. Jeez. That was an endurance battle right there, man.
Seek.
I just
The
couldn't
three
risk
bells.
the same thing happening that happened in the last run. If I'd had that upgraded right there, if I'd had one more spark for that right there, it would have been probably easier. I would have been putting out a lot more damage on the Skyfall strike. So there's that, you know. There's always that. That was painful.
Have you seen them all?
For you or for me?
Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells.
Both? I promise you it was not as bad for you. Well, thankfully, he is the only enemy in the entire game that... Oh, I'm missing a stone spirit? He's the only enemy that regens health. Wait, did I not just buy one? I swear I was like one short and then... Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. Okay, so... Let's, Here we go again. Oh, man. Yeah, we were like, it sucked, but it was one of those like semi-dire situations where it was like, all right, well, I have to kind of change up my game plan and get a little more aggressive, even though I didn't want to. Any other time we've ever done that, he's given us really good RNG. He's given us really good RNG with the attack pattern, and we can kind of capitalize on that 1-2 hit, 1-2 hit, 1-2 hit, you know? He wasn't giving it to us nearly as often. He was doing a lot of stuff at range that just didn't make sense. So I was like, man, I got to get more aggressive here. Yeah, we don't have to deal with a regenning enemy anymore, which is so great. That's something we can always put in our back pocket and take it as a W. Right. Is this a PB? No. PB completely hitless is up to Black Wind King. Who goes there? I'm wait for Immobilized to come back. Yeah. No, I've done it before, but like that fight is very crucial, and so is this one. Believe it or not, this one coming up, he's got two very unpredictable and fast attacks that happen that are not very fun. But then we move on to Elder Genchi, which is more of a relief. And then we just have the running section before we get to Black Wind King. And we have a script for Black Wind King. And as long as we're the proper level, we should be okay. This arena's kind of jank too, so things that can get in the way. But we need Guanzi in order for the Black Wind King script to work. See, that was close right there. Fuck, that was close. He will sometimes do very specific attacks that we can capitalize on and that I like. There it is. Want Immobilized to come off of cooldown. he gives us an opportunity to do that, we take it. He can stand there all day for all I care. It almost looks like his AI is doing us a favor right now, which is good. Yeah, his AI is kind of doing us a favor. Wow, something kind of going our way. Mobilize comes back. Here we go. Here he comes again. That attack right there is so fucking dangerous. What is he doing? He's never behaved that way before. I only have one more mobilize anyway in my back pocket. So. We'll have to be semi-aggressive. But I'd like for it to come back before we engage again. Yeah, we've had some very mysterious things happen in Chapter 1. I can hardly see him right now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't have any focus points, so see-throughs are kind of out of the question here. Yep, those are fast. That's the other very dangerous attack. That's an attack you don't see very often. Okay, think we're good here. I don't think I got hit at all, right? But for some reason, there was like fire buildup on my character. I'm wondering if that's just because like the AoE after his slam. I've never really paid attention to that, but it didn't proc, which doesn't count as a hit, obviously. So, but if anyone wants to go back and take a look at that, I'm like 99% sure that I didn't get hit. Anytime he got close, I just did a see-through. My health is still at 100%. Yeah, my health's still at 100%. Just very strange that, again, he's behaving very weird. The game's behaving very weird, too. So. But there was a little bit of buildup of fire, and while that doesn't count as a hit, unless if it does proc,
now everyone knows
I think we're fine.
Here. When a chime so grand echoes in the forest, Yao Guais will surely be alone.
Yeah. So, anyway. We do Marsh of the White Mist, yes. Okay. Yeah, Whiteclad Noble was kind of a pain in the butt. So, now I'm back to my, my notes, which is good. Yeah, he does leave a little bit of fire on the ground. If you transform and get hit, does it count as a hit? Yes. Sure does. Good question. Yep. Okay. So we have Elder Genchi. Elder Genchi, guys. But first we have a swarm of little minions, actually. Dude, yeah, they added a map forever ago. Yeah, I'm fairly certain during, like, the ultimate attack, you know, the one I always do a counterflow and Skyfall strike through, like the big one I'm always waiting on. I'm sure, I think that one actually has, like, an AoE surrounding you, so even if you perfectly parry or perfectly counter the hit, there's a little bit of fire buildup around you, and there's nothing you can do about it. But it doesn't count as a hit, no. Alright, these bozos right here. They all have the same attack pattern. You almost have to make them all do the same thing. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb what you have to make these guys do, bro. Look at just look how like chaotic and silly this is. This part. I have to wait for like a moment of reprieve. Otherwise, when I think one of them won't hit me, another one will. It's so dumb. These are the big annoyance parts of the game. Shit. Near a tree. Like, bruh, like, what is this? What's the name for having twins, but there's 5 of you? Oh, that's right. Idiots. Okay. Do you have to do Jinchi in any percentage? No. No, I do not. I do not have to. I choose to. Just for the fire mantle. It helps us in a few different ways. That's right. There's no chest here. We just have the wooden chests here, right? Yeah. That's right. This item right here that's in this chest, I swear, I don't think anybody ever uses it. Guanyin prayer beads. I don't think... Some of these items could be, like, buffed or given a different ability, I think, because they're kind of... I don't know. I don't want to say cheesy, but just useless. In the grand scheme of things, they seem kind of useless. The only two vessels we even go for, like intentionally go for in this game, is going to be the Fire Mantle and the Wind Tamer. That's all we go for. Also, silk is a very rare substance that you can't find until Chapter 2. But you can buy 2 of them from here and craft bronze armor after you defeat this guy. So it improves your immobilization after this fight. All right. Fuck you, Genchi. Cool. Alrighty. Whew. Final boss. Technically, yes. I've got two boss fights left, technically. 2 boss fights to complete chapter 1. This part is going to be a little annoying, probably to watch, but it's probably, I think it's the most effective thing I found in order to actually kill these guys. They're really wiry and kind of unpredictable. These next guys, like that dude right there. So. Well, he didn't die right away like I was hoping. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are kind of insane. Like, I don't understand why their health pool is so high. And this is with the new staff, by the way. And he still doesn't die easy. I can, however, craft 2 pieces of bronze, which is great for us. Yeah. Don't forget to do those guys one at a time. Exactly. That's the boring part I was talking about. Unfortunately, he didn't die with the Wandering Wight smack to the head. Let me see if I can... I don't think I can boost my damage anymore. There, I can boost the damage. No. That. Let me think. It's, Where's the mantle? That's a good question. Oh. Ah. Yo, someone's keeping me in check, baby. I kind of love that. Yep. That's what I think I did differently. All right. Yeah.
The fireproof mantle. The great sage borrowed it from Virapax.
And that's like 2,000 will I would have missed out on, so. Yeah. Smart to get that. Okay, so. Alright. Now that we got that, we do craft armor. We leave that on. We need... yes. That gets replaced later, and we have to craft the mask. Right. Because these only cost 1 silk a piece right now, which is the important part. There we go. So now I should get significantly more damage when it comes to crashing and immobilization. Which is where I'm wondering why it comes into play here. Sign of life. I think we're only level 15 right now. We need to get to level 18 before fighting Black Wind King, so there's going to be a short farming session coming up here kind of soon.
It's time to teach you how tough we are.
Alright. Look how tanky those guys are. Kind of insane if you ask me. Ooh, over here. Can you please? Thank you. Open. We got a long way to go, man. If things work out, we have a long way to go. Truly hoping they do work out. Yep. Right. You're planning to take out the... Oh, we got to reset. Yep. So here's where we reset. This is the boring part I was telling you about. Because those small wolf assassin guys, they do not respawn. They don't respawn. And there's 3 of them. So unfortunately, we have to do this each time. It's the only way to successfully, like, take them out one at a time without fear of getting hit. That I have found. There's no super easy way to do it. Unless I go get, like, really strong and come back and do it. Like, it's hard to one-cycle them. But I gotta get a free Wandering White here, like, every time. By resetting. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. This is just one of those really annoying parts, which is why you hear me talking a lot now, because I'm trying to, like, guide you through it. You know, and be like, oh, well, you know, I hope you're not that annoyed by this part. I need to get this guy, like, down on flat ground, because if not, it's kind of a pain. Yeah. You see how, like, wiry they are? It's so insane. Okay. That makes 2. Don't worry, we have to set a reset again after this next one. If we weren't so weak at this part, you should be able to, like, in my opinion, one-cycle enemies like this. Or at least the immobilized should not break after 2 hits. Like, 2 strikes, and that's it. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. All part of the show. Yeah, this is a very, like, baby steps part versus, like, when we finally get to, like, chapter 2 and chapter 3. We're, like, for instance, as soon as we're done with, like, Tiger Vanguard, we instantly go for the Sobering Stone, right? and then we go back and fight something else. There's not a whole lot of, oh, I gotta reset at the shrine and then just to get all my gear back and mana and stuff, and then do it. It's not like this. So it's a very big difference later game versus early game, in my opinion. Now, if these guys respawned, it would be such a different story. I'd be devastated. He's not right here. No, he's right there, and he's gonna knock that lantern out. He's gonna knock that lantern out. Always does. I can't see him, so I have to like draw him over here. Okay, that didn't stun him like it should have. And that's fucking scary. Jesus. You see what I'm talking about? That legit would have ended our run right there. That would have ended our run. Because he didn't stagger from Wandering White hitting him. Weird AI stuff, you know? And it's funny, we got 2 pieces of the bronze armor on for this, and you get more damage when you crash the immobilization. Like if he's still immobilized and you hit him with like the hardest hit that you can, it's supposed to do additional damage. And it didn't do any extra stagger. Nothing. It's kind of insane, right? Chapter 1 takes way too long because of this. Stuff like this. Last one. That last guy. Man. Who was right? Man, I can't wait till we get to our pharma build. Blackwind King, as soon as I pass these last 2 goons, yeah. As soon as I get past these last 2 boneheads, then I'm okay. Well, I'm not ready yet, but I have to be level 18. Based on the script that I came up with. So, there's that. Right. The audio is messed up right now, which is kind of not good for us. Okay. That's one. We don't risk anything. We wait for Immobilize to come back. Then we'll go kill number 2. So, but yes, after I go just do a little bit of farming back in the outside of the forest area, then we'll challenge Black Wind King. And currently I'm sitting at level 15, almost 16, so we're okay. Like, we're not far. It won't take very long. And then I think we need to be level 22 in order to have our tactical retreat set up for the Black Wind Guai. The Black Bear Guai, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's level 22. My notes will tell me.
Coming for our master.
All right. We made it to Black Wind King, guys. It's legit just a matter of getting a little bit stronger and then coming to challenge him. That's it. Get a little bit stronger. We have the proper specs. That's it. We just got to be smart and not fuck any of this up. You know, even our farming method, we can't fuck up. Pardon my language. You know, there's a side of me that's like really happy right now that we're here now. Like we're at our PB for the run. And there's another part of me that says, well, you should have already been here because you know, you should not have gotten hit by Whiteclad Noble last run. You know? Kind of battling some demons here. Audio seems good now. Oh, yeah. It was like dead earlier. There's another one of those freaking bugs. Game bugs. No way, that was too fucking close. This is why you wait for Immobilize to cool down. Bro, this guy's like trucking it after me. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, there was no audio on hit. While this is definitely one of those times, guys, where I can I don't really have to like look at my scripts or anything, you know, or my notes. I know this is just like me needing to farm. So, at least at this point while I'm streaming, I feel more comfortable like talking to you guys. Whereas before it's like, okay, I need to really focus. I can't lose my focus here. Like I definitely cannot. Otherwise, I risk getting hit. But I feel like pretty good about it right now. If that makes sense. Sorry. Hope I'm making sense. I feel good about being able to speak to you guys now a little more fluidly. Now that we've gotten through some of the more difficult things at the start of the run. Yeah, I'm gonna forego that right there. We'll just we'll reset. Technically, I do hold the world record for the furthest ever made in the game right now. Without being hit. It's a very shoddy record to be having. I won't be happy though until we own the whole game. By the way, there's like age ginseng and stuff over here I need to get. I do appreciate everyone hanging out for as long as they have, even through... we're going on a 7-hour stream. We've had to reset a few too many times, but, you know, that's the name of the game. We are not screwing with this guy. Learn my lesson, bro. Learn my lesson. Yeah. Sell, I can, like I said, I can talk to you guys now while I'm just doing this little bit of farming here. Where was the last hit? You mean on the previous run? My last hit that killed my previous run was at Whiteclad Noble during his stun attack. Only during his stun attack. I had him immobilized, and then I was doing a full combo on him. And he popped out of the immobilize, and there was no, like... Usually there's an animation where they stun after the immobilize. It's very short, but it interrupts. And that didn't happen. He instantly did, like, the jab with the end of his spear. And, yeah, that's all she wrote. It wasn't even a damage hit. It was a stun, a stagger, whatever you want to call it. So, kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. But, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Even before the run, where Whiteclad hit you, there was that BS immobilize. I'll try not to distract so much, though, anyway. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, the previous run before that was even worse. Like, I can understand that I got too greedy with Whiteclad Noble, which is why the newest attempt took longer. I got too greedy with Whiteclad Noble, which is why he got me. But the run before that was actually a game issue. It was a game issue, big time. There's no way I had the dude immobilized and he died from the next Wandering White hit. You see his HP go to 0, but I still took a hit somehow. Unbelievable. Saw the mob bug hit? Yeah, that was just stupid, bro. I can't believe something like that exists. This is actually a more dangerous area to farm XP in my opinion, than the Chapter 2 area that we take advantage of. In my opinion, this area is a little bit more dangerous. I'm thinking overall Chapter 1 might actually take us longer than Chapter 2. Might. Even though there's fewer fights. Just because of this, it's very slow. Alright, almost level 17. We're gonna keep this truck moving.
Quiet, fool. You don't want it.
Yep. I'm almost positive. Yeah, because we need 3 focus points for this next... Yep, this whole next fight. So we have to start unlocking our tree there. Yeah. You're much closer to all systems go by the time you reach Chapter 2. Exactly. We have more options when it comes to Chapter 2. Like, we'll have our Cloud Step. Even if there's, like, stuff that could potentially be run killers for us in Chapter 2, we have more options because we will have Cloud Step. We will be earning Rock Solid. We will have Pluck of Many. Stuff like that. So, Chapter 2 opens up a lot more options for us. For the most part, scripts are still going to have to be followed where we have scripts. Like Stone Vanguard. Stone Vanguard's a big one. The boar, the pig. Can't remember his freaking name. That guy, obviously. What should you do now? Who else do we have? Chapter 2. The father-son duo fight and the first prince. Yep. Those are still more like combat and skill, like you need to know what you're doing. You know, rather than, oh, we can just brute force our way through it with a script, damage him this much, and he'll go into this phase, and yada, yada, yada. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way yet. And won't for a while.
Be quiet, fool.
Be quiet, fool. If I was able to kill that other Falcon Hermit thing over there, which I think I can now, I'm pretty strong. Or stronger. I think I might be able to kill him with some success for XP, but maybe I shouldn't even risk it, to be quite honest with you.
Some flesh for our teeth.
He's kind of a tinky boy. Yellow-robed squire. Yes, that's the guy. Yeah. Yellow-robed squire. I feel a lot better about our chances when we get to Fubon. And we beat Fubon. I think our chances for success dramatically increase.
Report.
Some flesh for our teeth.
About halfway there. Trying to keep the energy up right now, man. Really am. Trying to keep the energy up. I will say that if we do happen to get hit, obviously the run's over and the stream's probably over too. At this point. But if we happen to make it past Black Bear Guai tonight, we're gonna truck on, man. We're gonna truck on, and I'll probably consider making some coffee or something like that at that point. Yeah, I'm talking about the Crow Diviner guy that's like up over there. That's usually blocking where Red Long is. Yeah, I hear the archer. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't even see where it was. I just knew it as soon as I heard his voice line.
So
Some flesh for our taking.
He just started shooting arrows at me. I'm like, oh shit. That sucked. That sucked. There goes the audio again. It'll be fine when we reset. It's so weird, man. I'll never get over that. Sounds like I'm just whiffing all my hits, doesn't it? I'm just whiffing all my hits. That's so funny. Almost level 18. Did these audio bugs only start happening recently in the game? No, they've always been here. They've always been here. I think what tends to happen, especially with gamers, and myself included, is like certain bugs will always happen in games, and we won't notice them because there are more disturbing bugs happening in the game, right? Like major combat issues or something like that. So we won't pay attention to the audio bug that happened, or we'll forget about it. And when they patch the big combat issue or something, then the bug that we never paid attention to before is the one that's like, oh shit. Oh yeah. Now this is the major issue when it wasn't before. You know what I'm saying? So I think that happens to a lot of people, and myself included. No, yeah, it was like always a thing, but no one ever cared about it because like bigger things took precedent. Same audio bug happened at AC Shadows. Man. All right, I have to get back to my notes, and I need to officially start looking at screenshots of my how I spec my character and the build. Yep, because we got one shot. We got one shot, guys. All right. Depth evasion, definitely. In my opinion, this is the earliest we can... Wow. Wow, I really sacrificed that much stamina? Holy fuck. Yes, I did. Yeah. Pretty sure I had, like, nothing here. All right, that's... Yeah. We're not doing varied combos, that's why. I should have 1, 3, 1, 4. And I'm supposed to have 2 right here. We got nothing in immobilize. Nothing there. Or 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. That's still not enough sparks. Yeah, foundation had 1, 1, and 1. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 19. And just double checking this real quick. We got all 3. Yep, we did. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Nope. I know for a fact that I needed the secondary damage. Secondary damage right here. Yes, that was important, and so is charge. So is charging. 3, yeah. I had 1, 3, 1, 4, 2. And I can't undo that one for some god-awful reason. Okay. Yeah, but now I have access to this tree, right? Okay, so that would be it right there. 1, 3, 1, 3, 2. 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. The way this game allows you to spark, you see how I had to like bring this back up in order to respec it over here somewhere differently. I'm missing 2 sparks. I am missing 2 sparks. Okay. 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Right, and my stamina was only 1. Which seems incredibly low, but that's true. Right. The charge speed is incredibly important. I don't think I want to risk this at all, because the charging speed is the only reason we're able to pull this method off. So I say play it safe and get these last sparks. I'm missing a spark somehow. My notes say that I was level 18 for this. And I am level 18. I don't understand how I'm level 18 and I hit 3 meditation spots, but I only have 20 sparks. Should be 21. Nothing in immobilize. Don't trust the one screenshot that was shaded out last stream. Yeah. Which is kind of what's happening again, Niche. It's kind of exactly what's happening again. Right. It can't hurt us at all. It literally cannot hurt us to get some more sparks right now. Can't hurt us at all. It might take us another minute, but... Charging speed was paramount in order to make this work, though. It was. And the secondary damage. So. Okay.
You to follow.
Yeah, it might take me longer than expected, but come this far, I really don't want to risk it. There's nothing in Immobilize for this next fight because of two reasons. The first time that I immobilize him, it stays for a very brief moment, right? And the second time we immobilize him, it is only to force him into his wind form. So that's why we put, like, nothing into Immobilize. It's essentially useless.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to run. So they're minions. Report to Lord Nixon.
We have to be level 22, I believe, in order to even fight the Black Bear Guai, so we're going to be farming a little bit regardless. Because level 20 unlocks our thrust dance. Kind of important. And if it wasn't for that bozo that's up there that, like the trash mob that hit us for no reason, if it wasn't for him, we'd probably be going and killing him. Opening that chest as well. And we might still have to, just for the sake of the extra XP and speeding this up a little bit. I think. In fact, I might have an easier way of doing it, or smarter way of doing it. He's protecting that chest, and he also has... He gives us a fair amount of... a really good amount of XP.
Some flesh for our taking.
Look at the range he has when he does that move. Jesus Christ. All right.
Quiet, fool.
Right. No, I don't have any points to immobilize. None. None. But I need charge speed and secondary damage. Bad. And my screenshots are... Oh, shit. Alright. This fucking guy right here. I'm waiting for Immobilize to come back. Because we're going to hit him with a 3-point hit this time. Then immobilize him. Yeah, I think I'm short on sparks for a very different reason. You know, throughout all of our practicing from bosses and stuff like that, I've kind of figured out certain things, certain elements. We never went back to chapter 1 to do any of this stuff. We only just like loaded up the save file, right? Which is fine, but that's just the way we did stuff. Yeah, bitch. Finally. Guy is gone for good. such a pain in the ass, that guy. He was... Ugh. Gives us a fair amount of XP too, which is good. I can't believe that's what we had to do to get him out of here, you know? I think this Jade Lotus might have grown back by now. Nope, that's okay. Back. Okay. Slow and steady process, even though it takes us forever. All just to fight the Black Wind King.
Quiet, fool. You don't want...
Oh, I heard him again. Dick.
Some flesh for our teeth.
Such riveting gameplay, guys. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I think I'll go kill the Falcon guy. He should definitely give us a little more juice. Should be fine with now that we have 3-point heavy hits. It should be way easier. Man, oh man. Bro, come on. The immobilized cooldown is so insane. Jesus. Have mercy, good sir. I was expecting a little more oomph out of that. At least half of his health. I'm not even gonna risk it. He does give us a lot of XP at this point in the game, but you know, it's not worth it to get hit. Not worth it at all. Just kind of slow rolling it here.
Quiet, fool. You don't.
Okay.
Some flesh for our taking.
Wandering White might have been enough to finish the job, but I'm not sure. Those guys are really unpredictable, right? If he would have like popped up and did something weird, you know, like hyper armored through it, and then who knows? Like I've hit enemies with Wandering White before. We've seen it. You know, what if the same thing that happened to the other trash mob happened with him? And I can't see it either because of the stupid, like, the waterfall that's in the way. You know? Okay, so. I would take it out of pillar stance. And... okay, one more spark. One final spark. One final spark is all we need. Ooh. Only need one more spark.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to.
One more spark to be safe. My screenshot says my charging speed was at a 3 instead of a 4. But I'm kind of in the mindset of I don't want to risk anything right now. Even if we get hit, I'll at least know that I did everything possible to prevent the Black Wind King from hitting us. So, you know, that's just my feelings on it right now. There's another thing here that can actually give us a little bit of XP. Not too difficult to defeat. Check on this ginseng, see if it regrew real quick. Actually, that guy from Bridge can probably hit us from here, which would suck. Yeah. Whatever. I have to kill guy on Bridge first.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to work.
This, truthfully, would not be that bad if these enemies just gave you slightly more. Like 10% more XP, and I'd feel pretty happy about it. Maybe I'm just like thinking of Elden Ring way too much, where you can get kind of powerful kind of quick when you spec up your character. It's way more useful, I guess. Maybe I don't want to call it useful. Sorry, I should have gone down here to there we go. Alright, see, I thought that would have actually taken care of him, but I guess not. There we go. Nice little Millennium Ginseng out of that, too. That gave us 213 experience, which is awesome. Versus, like, us getting 18 and 34 and all that stuff. Yeah. Very nice rare drop, which means for our pharma build later on, gives us like a rare drop like that this early game can open up new options for us later on. Or if there's maybe if we find ourselves in a dire situation, you know, anything can happen. And we have to use maybe an extra enhanced ginseng or an extra enhanced tiger pellet or something. And it's like, oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Having that extra crafting option for when we otherwise would still need that extra enhanced pellet, that's really good. We want to make sure we really count our blessings with that. Big time.
So they're really
All right. A couple more and we'll be off to the races, I think. Please don't let this be all for nothing. Don't let the Black Wind King do something kind of stupid. One more spark and I'm good. Almost there. We're getting a lot of tiny pieces of gold, which is really good as well. Which even enemies in Chapter 2 drop. Enemies in Chapter 2 drop them as well. And they're worth the same value. I kind of wish the pieces of gold got a little more valuable in Chapter 2. But now, like, the very common drops is the small gold piece. More of those we get, the better position we'll be in, and less will farming we'll have to do in the future. Tiny piece of gold again. I like it. Yo, Geist, what's up, bud? How's the new work schedule working out for you, dude? Bad luck. Right.
Report to Lord.
All right, last two enemies, and I think we're done. Still running out of stamina, which sucks. So scary. All right. How we doing? I've made it up to my PB, my previous PB. Made it up to my previous PB. We just have to beat him now. Let me dig into my notes and my sparks. That's what we're doing now. All right. All right. 1, 3, 1. That could be 3. Right, we take it out of... We don't need pillar stance. I had 3 here instead of 4. I might be 1 level ahead of where I need to be. Truth be told. I think I am 1 level ahead of where I need to be. And if that's ever going to happen in this run, I'm just going to pour it into a non-damaging... a non-damaging stat like stamina or something like that. Sorry. Stamina. Extra stamina cannot hurt. Yep, sorry for the long, arduous process, guys, but is this still practice? No, it is not. No. All right. Also, not that this matters right now, I don't believe, because he's not going to put out any extra damage. Yeah, he just does defense increases right now. Yep. The next level. Okay, I need 1 more Blood of the Iron Bull. That's where it's at. As soon as I get 1 more of those, then I will increase that before the Black Bear. Right. Okay. Yep. So, Fire Vessel before fight. Dodge first incoming attack, which is always the same. Immediately charge into 3 focus points, run out, attack, and hit. Light attack. 1 light attack, immobilize, light attack 2 times, Wandering Wight. He'll go into Black Wind for 3 dodges. Dodge 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Charge for 3-point focus. Wait for floor to explode, then attack. He'll go back into Black Wind, dodging 4 times. We're going to repeat the 2-point heavy attack, 2-point heavy attack after Big Slam. Roll back 1 time. Play distance. If I roll back 1 time, he'll do the lunging attack. We're going to strafe around him and do a 2-point attack again. We'll immobilize him, which will force him to go into wind form again. Doing the 3-point heavy after the floor slam. And back up immediately. We'll transform into Guanzi. And he has a couple of different variables at this point. But if he stands still, we do 2 heavy attacks and it's done. All right. No pressure. No pressure. We've done this fight. We've done this fight. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is as far as I've made it before. This is my personal best. If we make it past this, awesome. If we don't, you know, we'll be back tomorrow doing this again, you know. But I feel like, you know, we'll have to improve this strategy, honestly. Whatever holds us up is what we have to improve on. And we'll have to get faster. Maybe we can do it at a lower level instead of having to do so much farming. But it's been a pleasure already. So if we get past this guy, we continue to keep going. So... double check. Am I ready? Am I ready? Pretty sure I'm ready. We're committed.
"500 years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire turned to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I.
Here we go. One, 2, 3. Fuck!
Think you're rock solid. You posed a shout, yet know not how to veil your retreat.
Yep. This is the run ender. Lunge. One. 2.
You have ruined everything. That's a familiar trick. Won't burn the temple down again. You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Well, that was it.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Mm-hmm. That did it. I knew it. It was the wind form thing too, of all things.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse.
Yep. Damn. That's GG's right there. Let's let me reboot the game real quick. Shit. Got save files working, so thank you for showing it on stream. Oh, 3, you're welcome, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I only hit him with the 1 point heavy. Yeah. It took more with red tides, but like it still worked there. It was, man, every enemy that likes to disappear and reappear is a problem for me. I hate it, dude. I hate it. What's up, Alky Cats? Well, yeah, we'll have to start again tomorrow, man. There's no way I can start a new run 7.5 hours in, so I don't think so. Yeah, look, I was level 18 right here. What? So I knew I was level 18. Something's kind of awkward here. And I sat there and farmed to be level 21, and that's not necessary. I knew I was level 18 here. So. Yeah. I was really close to getting him. But he also hit us with that damn shoulder charge, which we're always afraid of. Yeah, this is the same setup. Right? Same setup. 1, 2, 3. I only had 2 for charging. Wow. Hang on. All right. Hang on. Can you not? You. Yeah, we just take a step back and do it again. What it all comes down to, man. That's okay. This is only day 1, so, bro, seriously, can you do what you need to do, Zach? Like, fuck, bro. Keep not doing what I think I should be doing. Right, I didn't even upgrade Wandering White here. Right, he's not even upgraded, so we still went out of our way to do extra. I want to see, per my save file, the one I used to practice on, why it was maybe more effective doing it this way. Right. This was the setup, and look, only level 18. Only level 18. Right?
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. You have ruined everything! You posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Still think you're rock solid?
Roll back one time. He'll do the stab into the ground. He still hit me. Interesting. How long do you think you need for the whole hitless run? I don't know. It's going to be a very long run. I will say we have not tested this guy ever since the patch, though. We never tested this guy since the patch. Just saying. This save file already has the fire mantle done. Do you see it? It's already there. Yep. Right. I feel like this is one of the fights that is, at least in this chapter, has too much of a margin of error.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
I don't know why I'm not hitting that perfect dodge like I used to. Look at that, bro. That's why I only do 2 attacks and then hit him with Wandering Wight, because that gives the. See, I had this like down to a science. You only do 2 attacks, then Wandering Wight, and that forces him into the next win phase. But if you do more than 2 attacks, he'll do some other wacky crap. Unbelievable. Man. Yeah, I was not really expecting why is it so quiet? I was not really expecting for us to get the run like tonight. But I was expecting us to get past the past our PB. That's right. I have to take the vessel before going in, because I don't have an opportunity to do it while I'm in there. I have secondary damage maxed out too, right? I don't have that maxed out. Whoa. Smashing Force is not maxed. Doesn't make any fucking sense, bro.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. Pose the challenge, yet know not how to fail your ritual. Right! Pose the challenge, yet know not how to fail your rituals. Still think you're rock solid? Stay, and perhaps I can even grant you a title. You have ruined everything!
That's a huge critical. Fuck.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the
Yo, what's up,
summit
Ty?
if you dare!
Still no hit. I'm trying. This is my PB right now.
The spell you
Chapter
just
1
cast
is pretty
may
difficult to
appear
get through because
ancient, but it's
your
not hard.
character is just so weak and you don't have a whole lot of options.
The Black Bear's expertise is lacking.
So-
Serving Guanyin didn't help him much. But what he left here could
How you doing, bro?
surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
He's still giving me issues. Kind of a bummer. Can we make it to no death run from no hit run? Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying turn it from a no death run? Like do no death instead of no hit? Is that what you're saying? If you die, oh, you want me to just do a no death run? I can do that. That's the thing. I can already do that. There's no incentive for me to do a no death run when I can already do it. And when it's already been done by other people, you know? I don't want to do something someone else has already done. Ah, man. You know what? Now that I think about it, you know what would have been really, really helpful is that tiger subduing pellet from the beginning of the game. You know what I mean? For this fight. Man, that's crazy. I thought I had a really good strat on this guy. He's like the only
Challenge me without
semi-scripted
even
thing
letting
here
me
in
have
chapter
dinner
1.
first.
1, 2, 3. Hit. Mobilize.
I am the Black Wind.
1, 2. Wow, that was fast. 3.
You have ruined everything.
Back up 1.
I was ascended to deity by Guanzi.
1,
Who are you?
2.
Stand against me.
3. 4.
Right.
Back up 1.
Such are the deeds of you monkeys. But you still think you're better than... Still think you're rock solid.
Back up.
That's a familiar trick. You won't burn.
He's still hitting me, though. I can't have that happen.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day. Focus and disperse.
Do we have to come up with something, I don't know, more reliable? Truth be told, I don't know what would be more reliable. I got no clue. A whole new strategy for this guy, just so that way we don't have any error. Fuck. This is twice now that this guy's ruined our run. Damn. Didn't you used to launch Guanzi as soon as you transformed instead of waiting for an attack window? Yeah, but that's what I was saying. After this patch, something's a little bit different because he starts doing the drag into the ground. Music's completely gone. Shit. Yeah. Hang on. There's like no enemies nearby, are there? Fuck. There's not.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
See, yeah, that's the reason I don't fight him head on, because of that shit.
I am the Black Wind.
He spins that thing and there's like 4 different active
Still
fucking
think
hitboxes.
you're rock solid. You posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. You have ruined everything.
See what I'm saying? He does it right away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something's a little different now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Something's a little different now. The AI's reacting a different way. Yes, sir. Okay, I might have a separate idea. They always ruin something with the updates. They always do something different. I don't understand that. They always happen to, I don't know, just screw with stuff that doesn't need to be messed with. But he never used to do that. Let's this is gonna be a little different, I think. A little different, but not really different. All the points are invested into this. It's so crazy. I don't even know if I could pull off a counterflow at the very beginning. Like when the cutscene plays. I don't even know if there's enough time for that, but let's see.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. You posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat.
Jeez, dude. Let me. Fuck. It's really big damage when I get a 3-point.
Yet know not how to veil your retreat.
Honestly, it was just the black wind that got me killed, bro. You know? And see, yeah, back up one time, he'll do the same AI shit right here. Like, that hasn't changed. All this, kind of the same. What if we don't do anything here? Wow. It gets dangerous. That's the problem. I'm just trying to think of a safer strat, man. Would the Tiger Subduing Pellets negate the need for Red Tide damage? Hell yeah. If I had a Tiger Subduing, I think I would be doing way more damage for every smash hit in that fight. Every one of them. But right now, that fight is hinging on the fact that I get perfect dodges, and it's just the Black Wind bull crap, dude. That's all it is. It's the stupid Black Wind stuff. It just clipped me. That's all it was.
You challenged me without even letting me have dinner first. Who's ascended to deity by Guanzi? Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything!
He did 4 and 4.
You think you're rock solid?
But do the stab? Oh my god. See how much this hinges on the fact that I have to get a perfect dodge? Interesting. I gotta love the non... I gotta love the see. These bosses that disappear and reappear, bro. They're absolute dog crap. I hate it. I hate it so much. Did he just heal? Yeah, there's... Huh. Yeah, it's the reason we do what we do, because we avoid a lot of that bullshit right there. See?
It's harder than you think to be like.
That's the reason we do what we do, because we avoid all of that. All that disappear, reappear BS. I don't know, man. He's not very fun. Shit. I suppose one thing I guess I could do different. Is, yeah, let me, I might be able to try something different. I don't know. Save my Wandering Wight and then just damage him differently. I think. Bro, I'm not using this stuff. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. I don't know if Immobilize will last that long on him, but we're gonna find out.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? Who are you to stand
Dude, Immobilize doesn't last for shit, bro. Come on. I'd rather just start that over. Like, it obviously didn't go my way. I was just trying to immobilize him, then charge up another heavy hit. It won't even... I can't even charge one focus point before Immobilize is about to break. That is kind of crappy, honestly. But perhaps I can save Wandering Wight for a different part of the fight. I think. Shit. Well.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. You have ruined everything. Posed and shout, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Right! Still think you're rock solid?
Yo, if we put Wandering Wight later in the sequence, we might not need to worry about Guanzi. I don't know if y'all saw that. But you're sitting there making a good suggestion, and then I almost eliminated the need for Guanzi, right? While you're thinking that. shit. Let me see what this looks like damage-wise. That punishing downpour can be a lot of damage too.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away?
That's a slow charge. We got a crit there, so I can't count on that. We have a 3% crit chance, and we got a crit.
Still think you're rock solid?
Oh shit. The fuck? Hello? That was the move I was looking for.
Stay, and perhaps I can even grant you a title. You have ruined everything! You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guanyin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us.
I don't know, man.
Consider today your lucky day.
Crap, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Like, that worked, but there's still some variables in there that I didn't like. Interesting. I don't know, fam. I really don't know. It's quite an interesting fight. I don't know of any other way to slice this thing. Yeah, I did get the tiger pellets both times. Yeah, I did. I certainly did. Yeah, he did behave a little bit different, yeah.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Even that dodge right there is like...
I was ascended to deity by Guanzi. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything. I
shit. See, that's why I forced him into the Black Wind, because of all that bullcrap. Yeah, that's why I forced him into it, to avoid all of that crap. Yeah. That's why I did everything in the order that I did it in. It's just, we got clipped by the wind. Yeah, we got clipped by the Black Wind, and he ended our run. Shit. The strategy was fine. Man. I wish it wasn't a thing, chat, but it we got really screwed. I think we got really screwed tonight. I just don't know of any other way I can slice this fight. Yeah. I'm gonna do the opening the same. I'm saving Wandering Light still.
Even letting me have dinner first.
1, 2.
I am the Black Wind.
Maybe I need to do that to make sure I'm away from him for stamina, because that's when I got hit.
Still think
You know?
you're rock solid.
Holy fucking hit.
Who are you to stand against me? Right. Perhaps I can even grant you a title. You have ruined everything.
He still hit me with the fucking shoulder charge, bro. There's gotta be something better than this. There's gotta be something better than this. I think. What the hell? Oh. There's gotta be something safer than that. Yo, what up, SLT? Yeah, oh, chapter 1 we always knew was gonna be a problem. Up until this point right here. Yeah. I'm gonna do something a little funky. A little funky.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I am the Black Wind! You have ruined everything!
It's so much different trying it like that. He still hit my staff. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't switch stances. Dude, he hits you before he comes out of a black wind.
Perhaps I can even grant you a title.
Jesus Christ.
I was ascended to deity by Guanzi. Who are you to stand against me? Such are the deeds of you monkeys. But you still think you're rock solid.
That shoulder charge is still hitting me. It's so dangerous. Now that I've gotten this far, man. Sucks. Yeah, runs are dead for the night. I'm just trying to... something feels a little bit different about how this enemy is responding to the same strategy that's worked for him after the patch. So I'm trying to figure out what that is. Yo, what's up, Logan? Yeah, it's pretty late for me. It's actually like 6:15 in the morning. I'm gonna have to call it a night here soon, get some rest, and come back to this tomorrow. What's up? What's up, dude? I'm just trying to figure this fight out, man. Level 18s. Did I just break something, dude? And please don't be broken. What, Hismar last night? Hismar is a fun fight. I like the Hismar fight. Some people don't like it. Okay. I seriously I cannot think of a better strategy than what I already had.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
So maybe a full combo there instead of Wandering Wight. Right? Gives us time to get away, right?
Still think you're rock solid.
And it gives us focus for this charge.
I was ascended to deity by Guanzi. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything. That's all you're capable of. Show your hand.
Holy fuck. Dude, I could spit on him and he would die right now. Did you see that? It's almost as if I save Wandering Wight till a different point in the fight. I get a little more value out of him. I think. Close one. Yeah. The charging speed needs to be faster. I won't lie. It's way too. It's razor thin, the margin that I have to hit him. It's way too thin. I need the charging speed to hit 3, and I need to be waiting. Like waiting in tow. The charging speed has to be maximum. Eight out of 10 for Kazan. It's a good game. Charging speed has got to be faster, man. Wait, was that max charging? Did I put it on max? It's still not on max. Yeah, I want max charging just to kind of get the feel of this. Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. Pallister? Pallet Star?
So
Pallet Star?
eager to die when you could walk away. You have ruined everything.
Fuck. Bro, there's so much to remember. Bro, imagine if I was that lucky. One,
Who are you
two.
to stand against me? Still think you're rock solid?
Oh, shit. Why is he doing that now? Oh. Interesting. Try to diagnose where things went wrong. Is Kazan as hard as this game? Kazan's a pretty hard game, yeah. I wouldn't say it's as hard as this one. Unless you get to max scaling in this game. I'd say it's... Well, maybe... No, I'd say about around New Game plus 4, New Game plus 5 is the difficulty of what Kazan is. Only because that's about how hard the enemies hit. You can die in a very few amount of hits in Kazan. See, I don't understand this. Like, why can I not... Okay. Why can't I take a point out of here and just put it into here? Because... if I take a point out here, I'm still over level 3. That's so dumb. Right. You're afraid? Don't be afraid. We already beat Kazan here. We already beat Kazan. There's an easy mode at least. There is an easy mode.
I am the Black Wind! Still think you're rock solid? I was ascended to deity by Guanzi. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything!
Holy shit. Okay, so
You have
that
some
strategy was
tricks.
different,
Meet me at the
slightly.
summit if you dare!
So we didn't use Wandering Wight at the beginning. We just did a light attack combo in order to build up extra focus and make the first charged heavy easier.
Spell he just cast may
When we do the
appear
2-point
intricate,
focus,
but
the
it's
only time we do a
not hard
2-point
to
focus,
learn.
we made up for the damage
The
using
Black
Wandering
Bear's
Wight
expertise
and some.
is lacking.
So we didn't
Serving
need Guanzi at
Guanyin
all.
didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely
Wow.
help us. Consider today your lucky day.
So we got to do this in different order, man. What's my overall feel about Kazan? I say it's a must buy. I think so. All right, so mobilize, full light combo. Full light combo. Black Wind will 3 charge, 3 point. Wait for 4 explode attack. So hey, hang on. Let me pull this up. What we just did. I don't want to say it's better, but it's slightly better. Slightly better. Than what we were doing before. Max charging, just to kind of get the feel of this. Yeah, I'm on PC. Palette Star. All right, so, yep. 3 point. Yep. Immobilize. Full combo. Back up. 1, 2, 3. Charge. Charging speed's a lot faster here now. Oh no, this is the wrong fight. Come on. Come on. Come on, Zach, work faster. Yeah, light combo. Bang. Back up. 1 dodge. 2 dodge. 3 dodge. Yep. Back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need that charging speed. And the damage still is good. Same thing as before. Yep. 1, 2. We go into Wandering Wight. Look at all that extra damage we got. We force him into wind. 1, 2, 1. The charging speed's way better. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so hang on. All right. All right, this is the second time. So it's 1 dodge, 2 dodge, 3 dodge, 4. Repeat 3-point heavy attack. Yep. Roll back 1 time. Yep. 2-point charge attack. Into Wandering Wight. That's what's different. Immobilize to force him into wind again. Bang. 2 dodges. Holy shit. That did it. That made up the difference and we don't have to use Guanzi. Holy notifications, bro. Cool, let's see all this on New Game Plus. Okay, use it and go play on New Game Plus. I'm playing Wukong right now, chill. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Alright. Shit, sorry. How... Phantom Blade Zero? Dude, I cannot wait for Phantom Blade Zero, bro. I'm so excited for Phantom Blade Zero. Alright. So, we changed our... We changed things around a little bit to make it a little more accommodating, but not much. I say we go 1 level above this, and stamina was almost an issue there. So we're level 18 right now. I say we go level 19. Level 19. And instead of the 21 that we did, we go level 19 from now on. And I have the screenshot that is exactly this with 1 stamina point. That extra stamina. But we do this for our spec. Our skills. This is what we're going to have to do here. That way we have full charge. We still got the smash heavy, extra damage here. We just use Wandering Wight at a different point in the sequence, and we should be okay. Fuck, man. I was really hoping to get through chapter 1 at least. We're gonna have to really book it. We see how long chapter 1 takes. But we learned a lot today, and we are going to come back tomorrow a lot better. Yeah. I might do it one more time just for the sake of this whole new strat. Yeah. Copy. Yeah. Were there any crits, though? I didn't see a crit unless if there was a crit at the very end, Rube. I didn't see any of those hit as a crit. That's why I'm like, whoa. Like, we capitalized on a lot more damage with him. Yeah. So the script is basically the same. I don't have to turn into Guanzi at the end. And he was reacting differently with Guanzi. Doing stuff he had never done before. Try to cement this in my brain, before tomorrow. Do this dodge. 1, 2, 3.
You posed a joke.
1, 2. I didn't even respect it. 3 for faster charge. Back up. Not a crit. 1, 2. Should be 4 here. 3. Faster charging will just basically give us more leeway right here, which I want. Back up. He should do the lunging attack right here. He's not doing the lunging attack. I want him to do the lunging attack. There it is. We can do a 2-point. Wandering White, come on. Two. Something else I just discovered, and I don't know why. I just now discovered it, but
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare.
I'm waiting to get like close to him before launching the 3-point attack, and I don't need to do that.
May appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is
I'm in Germany.
Serving
I'm in Florida, actually, bro.
But what he left
I used to stay in Germany too, by the way. Yeah.
Consider today your lucky day.
On an Air Force base, though. No, see here. Well, here's the thing. The way that's a super good question, Rube. Does the faster charge really help? Don't you have to wait for the floor to break before you run in? Anyway, seems like the 3-point right before this happened. Yes. However, if I go back and play you some of the old footage, I'm still charging the 3-point while running after. Like, there's some just very small timing issues in between the floor exploding and me getting the chance to when I start charging, right? So here's the thing. So, there's been times where I'm still charging the 3-point heavy and the floor has already exploded and I'm closing the distance between him and me. And then, oh, I hit 3 points, then I start launching it. And that's when he takes advantage of me and hits me with the shoulder charge. I want that 3-point charged before he even hits the ground. So that way, all I have to do is wait for the ground to explode and then launch my attack. Versus, okay, this is going to be really close. Oh, the ground exploded already. I'm just barely below 3, and I'm still charging and running in. That little bit of time, it needs to be, that time gap needs to be closed, basically. So the charging speed 100% matters in this fight, which is so crazy to think about. It's such a tight timing that I'm trying to close the gap so it doesn't happen anymore. It's a really good question, though. And we won't have to level up to 21 before getting here, like I did earlier tonight. Brother. Okay. One last time, and then we are, yeah, exactly right. You're exactly right, dude. Yep. So we'll be doing this at level 19 instead, so that way we still have that stamina point. We get rid of this. We still have the damage here, and we go bang, bang. Full charging. So we just doubled our charging speed, essentially. You just need a goatee, and you'd be 2017 Gino. I know you're saying that too because my setup looks like his right now too, with the controller over there, and I'm right here. Yeah, and now the long hair. Hey, I love Gino. Gino's such a good guy. Freaking love Gino. All right, so if this works out again, this will be like the new way to spec for this fight.
Challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
And dodge. 1, 2, 3. We only do a light combo here. Full light combo. Yep. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Now we charge. See how I already have 3? Back up 1. 1, 2, 3. We get 4. 4. Start charging again.
You have ruined everything.
Back up 1. We should see the plunge. Yep. We get. Okay, I didn't strafe around him fast enough. Did I not strafe there or what? Did I not strafe hard enough or what? I saw the plunge. Yo, what? That's disappointing. Oh, I only put that Gino tag because, like, I do challenge runs too. And Gino's like the master challenge runner. Did I not strafe around quick enough? I wonder. Yeah, Hulk, I have been playing all night, but I'm about to call it quits here soon. I got to get some rest. We lost the run tonight, but that's okay. We lost the run. Too close? Yeah, maybe I was too close. Okay, so I need to like commit this to memory. I've already done it. Clearly, I've already done it plenty of times, but you know, we're just trying to make this better. And boom. Here we go. All right. All right. So, do it again. Also, what's up, Arham, SAA? How you doing, man? Thanks for dropping by the channel, brother. Right, 1, 2, 3. Breeze. Ooh, a little early. Back up. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Still think you're rock solid?
Back up 1. He should do the plunge. 1 and 2. Wandering Wight. Which is weird. Okay. Kind of weird that he did that. Wow, unbelievable. Whoa. All right, you see I did something entirely different there? It was working amazing up until that. Yo, before I was able to hit him with the charged heavy, then Wandering Wight him, and then force him into wind. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can do it somewhere else. That blows my mind. That's something entirely new. That hasn't happened before. I want to get this figured out tonight because I need to come back to this tomorrow, obviously. I don't want to be figuring this out tomorrow. Today, whatever. So, let me think. After the... Four dodges. Big slam. Instead of rolling back, waiting for that plunge attack, what if I hit him there? I'm gonna test that. Test that.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first.
Freeze.
Posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Right! You posed a challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Still think you're rock solid?
Oh shit. What? What happened there, dude? I was trying to force him into the wind phase. Holy crap, what is happening right now? We got a girl still around? I don't think so. I do not think so. What is even happening in this fight anymore? He's acting so weird.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. ascending to deity by Guanzi. Who are you to stand against me?
3.
Still think you're rock solid? I am the Black Wind!
2. 3. He's doing something different every fucking time now. Every time now he's doing something different. Champs, I don't know. It's different every time.
Cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare.
You are still live? Bro, yeah, man, I gotta make that 32 cents in ad revenue.
Intricate, but it's not hard to learn.
Bro, I gotta make that 32 cents.
But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guanyin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us.
Yeah, what the fuck does he expect in this
Consider
economy?
today your lucky day.
Cheap tricks. I'm gonna use every cheap trick I've got. He's throwing curveball after curveball to me, man. And I don't know how to... After the patch, he just seems so different. So different. I don't want to say it's because of the patch, but geez, man. It's not feeling like the same fight. Like, we're getting him hitless, but it's close. It's really close. More than I'd like it to be. Can I do a full light combo on him at the beginning plus Wandering Wight? Will that happen fast enough? Because there's a small stagger space right there. How many coffee cups have you taken? None. None. I'm kind of running on fumes right now, not gonna lie. If I were making it further into the run, I'd be all right. I'd be jonesing. I'd be fine. But because I know I'm about to call it quits here soon, I'm just, whatever. Let me see something here. Wonder what. We have blood. We would need 2. And there's nothing else behind us that gives us any more, right? I don't think. Wait, do we get a Blood of the Iron Bull from... Tried what once? What did I try once? Piss off, dude. Yeah, I know. Not that I'm actually gonna fight you anyway. He gives you a tadpole. Right. I tried that once, Wandering Wight after the full combo. No, I don't think I did. Not a full combo plus Wandering Wight. I don't think I tried that. I don't think I did. That tadpole doesn't like give you shit, does it? Right now. Shit. Hang on. All right. So I'm wondering if it's possible. The thing I'm curious about is he has a specific amount of times that he does the Black Wind form, and there's different dodge periods for different dodge sequences for each one of them. If my theory is correct, then no, there's not a Blood of the Iron Bull. If you die, you restart from starting or restart that boss. Like the runs, I'm not doing the run anymore. It's lost. I'm just trying to. This is the guy that stopped us. This is the guy that stopped our run. So I'm trying to formulate something a little bit better. If I die though, I restart in chapter 1 at least. So going forward, that's what'll be happening.
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner.
Do the stab. 1, 2, 3.
I was a sacred deity by Guanzi. Who are you to stand against me?
3.
You have ruined everything.
Here's sequence number 2. 1, 2, 3. And we got him well over 50%.
Still think you're rock.
Wow. Wow. Let's see if he does the lunging attack again. Yep. Wow. Wow. Force him into wind again.
Show your hand.
1, 2. Fudge. Are you kidding me?
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. 2 things actually. That setup plus more stamina, maybe 2 more points in stamina, okay? Because I was almost unable to dodge out of that at the beginning. That was insane damage doing that within that order, okay? So it'd be full light combo into Wandering Wight. Right? And he still did the same sequence of attacks. So it was Fire Vessel before the fight. Dodge the first attack, immediately go into the 3-point focus. And I hit, immobilized him right away. Immobilized right away. Yep. Full light combo into Wandering Wight. Then we have 3 dodges of the Black Wind. Do we do the 3-point with the floor explodes 3-point hit Black Wind happens again, forced him into doing that again 4 times. We repeat the 3-point heavy attack again after the big slam, and he still went into the floor plunge, or the stab attack, whatever you want to call it. So the sequence remained exactly the same, even though we over-damaged him from what we did before. We over-damaged him. The only thing that I don't know would be any different, I don't think it would be any different, but if I added a tiger pellet to that, I don't have any way of testing that. I don't have a save file that has that. Because I unfortunately had to use 2 of them in order to kill 1 enemy earlier in the night. I would say stamina was still our worst enemy there, but it's working now. Jeez Louise, man. What I might do tomorrow before I'm gonna go get some sleep though, champs. What I might do tomorrow before we do the run is I might practice that fight again, because he's like the hard stop in chapter 1. Like, we've made it up to him like, what, 3 times now? And he's been like the PB of the run. Chapter 2 is not going to be nearly as bad. Chapter 2 is not going to be as bad because we have more options and a lot more fights. You know, we have Cloud Step. We have Rock Solid. We're a lot stronger. We have scripts for things. There's no way to script a lot of these chapter 1 fights because you can't do the required amount of damage. And yeah. So I'm kind of beat though, chat. I'm probably going to call it right here and come back tomorrow. Have a great day. Devoted, thank you, brother. I'm going to go get a little bit of sleep and I'm going to come back to it. Thankfully, cross my fingers, I don't have to work tomorrow. So I had to work a little bit today, so I can't believe I'm still awake. But yeah, we're streaming every day until we get this run. And we damn near made it to the end of chapter 1, so on day 1. So that's good. There's a lot of chapter 2 stuff I think is going to be very easy, and I'm feeling really good about that. But yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, chat. Twitch, we're going to raid out as always. Twitch, YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow, probably. Don't have to work. I'm probably going to see you guys around, I want to say, I'd like to an 8 p.m. start. 8 p.m., so a lot earlier, a couple hours earlier than I did today. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're not a part of the Discord, please join the Discord. YouTube, it is in my channel description, and I can actually give you guys a link. I don't like to muddy your phone up or anything with a bunch of notifications. However, if you do like to talk in there, awesome, even better. I'll give you guys the link right now. I just like to let people know when I go live because notifications are not very good. Notifications on any platform, they don't like to tell anybody anything. So I always post in there right as I go live. Yep. All right, let's do this thing, man. We had a great night. We had a great night, though. We had a great freaking night. I had a good night. I had a lot of fun. A big learning experience, chat. A big learning experience. Right here. Okay? The nerves. You know, if we learned nothing in the game, we learned so much more about ourselves and how to control the pressure we're under. We're right back at it tomorrow, and we're going to get the job done. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the channel, the super chat donations, the gifted subs. Jesus Christ, man. We didn't win the battle, baby. That's okay. We're gonna win the war. We've done our homework. We just got a couple little hurdles, baby. Let's take 1 step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel, streaming every fucking day until we get this run. World's first on the table. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them. Love you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to get it. We're going to be patient. And I can't do it without you. We're coming right back. I hope you'll join me. Enjoy your weekend, champs. See you in just a few hours. Love you guys. Ripper out.